Yes, that was the Polish national anthem you just heard. Context is for cowards. Hi, everybody. Happy pre-Thanksgiving, everybody. Nice to see you. Let's get the chat boys out here and let's do a little introducing because this is going to be a very difficult stream to explain, but I will do my very best. Before we get started, though, Smug Loser, welcome to the chat. Lincoln, welcome to the chat. Groovy, welcome to the chat. Syringe, welcome to the chat. Rogues, welcome to the chat. Steeler, welcome to the chat. Muriel, welcome to the chat. Mru, welcome to the chat. P.O. Spiderfangs, welcome to the chat. I must have missed the Polish anthem. Yeah, I was only a minute and a half long, so we literally just started. But yeah, welcome, everybody. Enjoy your stay. So, let me explain what's going on today. Throughout the entire month of November, we have been doing fan-suggested content, fan-suggested games, fan-suggested events, and so far it's been going pretty dang well. Everybody seems to enjoy it well. We invited a couple of my real-life friends over, and they played with us. It was a lot of fun. Today is going to essentially be the Thanksgiving appetizer for a lot of people. So tomorrow's Thanksgiving, for those who are not in the Americas. And basically, I decided to take all of the suggestions that you guys have given me that would not fit in a full stream and do them all today. So today's going to be kind of like a smorgasbord of appetizers before the actual Thanksgiving holiday, full of stuff that you guys have suggested. This includes online quizzes, tier lists, small games that would maybe take like an hour or two to complete. And we'll see how everything goes. So it should be fun. What's up, everybody? No, Peak gets its own stream. Peak is a very long game, so that gets its own stream. Don't worry, I will play Peak. Peak is a game I want to play when I actually get my channel revamped. Because that feels like a game where I need to be a little more animated, you know? I want to be a little more, you know, all over the place. Because it's supposed to be a really fun game, especially with friends. My PC is resetting. It's okay. Take your time. Take your time. I would love to play Peak. Yeah, I own it. I actually bought it during a Steam sale, so it's in my library. All I gotta do is press play. My favorite WhatsApp employee. That's me. I just woke up, but I'm ready to stay for the whole stream. Hey, Orange. How's it going, dude? Didge, how is your brother? He's fantastic. He's sleeping right now. He got back from a very difficult exam. He got back from a lot of traveling, so he's napping. And the family cat is also staying with us, so he's prowling around. He always does the sweetest thing. Whenever he arrives back home, because, you know, he goes with my brother to college, because technically it's his cat, but it's the whole family's cat. It's like our communal kitty. But every time that he comes back, what do you call it? We basically all have pizza in the den, in the living room together. And he always sleeps next to all of our legs. Like, he takes turns. He sleeps with my brother on the floor, he sleeps with me on the couch, and my mom's laying down. He, you know, takes a little nap with her. And then, at the end of the day, we give him treats. We all give him treats together. And he hops on the trash can and he snuggles our faces. He's such a sweetheart. I know I'm biased. It's like, oh, who's your favorite cat? It's my cat. But really, my cat is the best. Mochi's such a little blessing. I love to have him home. And, of course, my brother's awesome, too. He plays a lot of Marvel Rivals. He plays a lot of games and everything like that. We always have nice stories when he comes back. So, it's a pleasure to have the whole family. It's a little bit crowded, but the house is a little bit crowded with all the family in here. But you know what? It's a blessing to have them all here, and I can't wait to eat dinner with them tomorrow. If Didge streams Peak, I might join in. Sure. If it's supposed to be a friend game. If you want to just climb the same mountain as me, grab your gear and let's freaking go. I am more than ready to travel. Can we see him? No, I actually don't have a picture of him on me right now. I have one on my phone, but I don't have the cable to connect the phone to my computer. Maybe I'll send it to you guys on the Discord. Speaking of which, let's get the advertisement out of the way now so we can get right to the action. I do have a Discord if anybody wants to join. I'm pretty sure you guys are already members, but if you're not, there's the link. Discord in the description below. Check us out. A lot of fun games. We stream 3 times a week, yada, yada, yada. Fun community. You know the drill. All right, so we are going to begin our stream. We have 3 specific events that I want to get done today. We have a Polish quiz recommended by Pilatus, very patriotic Poland fan. We have glitch carts recommended by a lot of you guys because this is the last day we can actually play the game before it gets shut down. And also we have a bunch of tier lists that we weren't able to show. So, show the cat. I thought I'll show the cat. I'll show the cat in the Discord, okay? I will show my kitty in the Discord, I promise. What cat? My cat. Mochi. He's my little buddy. He's been with us for over a year now. He's my little pal. He's my little buddy. I love him so much. He's the best cat in the whole world. He really is, though. He's super affectionate. I'm curious about the Polish quiz as a fellow Pole, since this feels random for you to suddenly do that. Listen, I'm very dedicated to, like, dedicated to, like, random suggestions. So it's like when someone says, oh, hey, do this. It's like, okay. And I decided it's like, okay, this is fun, but I can't put this in a whole stream. So it's like, let's just do all the one-off suggestions that people wanted me to do. So, yeah. We're going to see how this goes. I actually put on the page, and it wasn't even translated. I need to translate it first, just to see the basic instructions. So we're going to see how this goes. I specifically want to wait for Pilatus to show up before we do that, because that was his suggestion. But for now, maybe we can do some glitch carts and see if maybe we can get near the top of the board for that. But anyway, let's get started. Get this baby started. If anybody has any questions, comments, stories, anything you'd like to share with me, I would be more than happy to listen to you. But until then, let's get this show on the road. The format's going to be a little bit different because today's a variety stream, so you're going to get to see the desktop today. Should be fun. Alrighty, let's download this baby. Haha, there it is. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the desktop once again. Let's get this stuff loaded up. Give me a moment. There we go. Nothing like the summer sun in the middle of winter, huh? What's Glitch Kartz? Glitch Kartz. What's Glitch Kartz? It's a mini game created by Glitch Productions. They're an indie production company, and it's basically like a marketing gimmick to sell more of their merch. But apparently, if you get the top score, you get a special surprise. So I'm not saying we're going to get the top score, but we can give it a shot. You never know. Feel the desktop's going to be Windows XP? Kind of. It's more of a beach. Just a relaxing beach. Everybody can hang out, stretch your code, and enjoy yourself. Oh, glitch cards? No. Glitch, there do not exist glitch cards. Though honestly, with all the IPs they have, they could easily make a trading card game at some point. That would be very interesting. Who knows? You could sell like expansion decks, and Kane can have like a whole commercial where you sell like expansion decks and everything. Didge, how do you like your Christmas profile pic that I made for you? That's pretty cool. There we go. My PC's back on again. Fantastic. You're just in time. Let's get started. I guess I could put out the Comtrigometer too, but we're gonna save that for when we do the reactions. So get this baby out. Perfect. All right, got my window here. Let's get to it. So the first thing we're gonna do today is we're gonna play Glitch Karts. We're waiting for Pilatus to show up so we could do the Polish countries quiz. But the first thing we're gonna do is Glitch Karts. So let's give this thing a whirl. On. Oh, it's not even showing up. Hang on a second. Where is it? This should be it. Come to me, friend. Come to me, friend. Come to me, friend. How about now? Nope. Still nothing. Come on, man. Where's my frickin' game? Let me see. It should be working. I set this up last night. Hang on a second. Give me one moment. Let me set this up. There we go. All right, as I said, if anybody has anything you want to talk about, you're more than welcome to do so. Shiny Glaceon, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the chat. Will you do requests in December? We are going to be doing some kind of cleanup moments where we're going to be doing like a couple suggestions that didn't fit into the month. But December is going to be a setup month where I'm going to be doing setup of my new PC and my new model and everything. So December is going to be very busy. We're still going to stream twice a week, but I am going to have to cut down a little bit just so I can set everything up. So December is going to be a little packed. Alrighty. So it's going to be... Let me fix this. Let me fix this. We're almost ready to go. Give me a moment. Why is this not working? How about now? There we go. Fixed. All right, let's do it. We got to lock in for this. There is a prize on the line for this game. There is a prize on the line for this game. So we need to make sure that we actually try our hardest this time. All right. I've never touched this before. Let's give it a whirl. Oh. Would you like to log in before playing? I don't care. Just play. Take a few minutes. Okay. I think I might need an account in order to save my score, but I at least want to try it out a little bit first. This map takes a few minutes. Okay. Can I go full screen? No? All right, I guess we're playing. Oh, no, I can go full screen. Oh, shoot. Can you guys actually see this? Hang on a second. If I could go full screen, that makes this so much easier. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. There we go. It is full screen. Sweet. All right, that makes it even easier. Let's go. Let me know if you guys can hear everything, okay? Or if it's too quiet. Okay, well, obviously I'm going to go with Pomni because, you know, her show's the only good one.
Who are you people?
Start race. Let's go. Circus grounds. Let's do it. All right, Mario Kart with only 4 racers. This is going to be interesting. All right, let's do it. Bring it, boy. Rad, welcome to the chat. How's it going, dude? Corn! Wait, how do I use this? Okay, spacebar to drift. That's good to know. Probably should have checked the instructions. What button do I press? E. E to throw an at. Got it. Let's go. I'll learn on the fly, just like I did in the Mario Kart days. Ken's cleaver. Oh, what the heck was that? Okay, then. What do we got? Gatling gun. Go! Oh, what, did I drop it? No, how do I use it? Q? I keep dropping the items. I want to use it. Q. No, that didn't work either. How do I use the items? I keep pressing E, but nothing's happening. I'm gonna have to check the instructions after this. Yeah, nothing's happening when I press E. Is E just drop?
Too bad. Good luck.
Okay, so they got drifting just like Mario Kart. Good to know. Welcome, everybody, to our Mario Kart ripoff. Oh, that's what the Guinevere plushie does. Okay, so you drop it and it's like a banana peel. Got it. Got it. There we go.
I'm sorry.
Boop. Turn, turn, turn. I'm assuming I'm sorry means I hit somebody. Pomni, chill. Look at the way she waggles out the frickin' window. Pomni, relax. Okay, this is insanely fun so far. It's just Mario Kart with glitch properties. This is awesome. There we go. 1, 2, 3. How do I use it? E. Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna check the instructions after this because I don't know what, but no, I'm stuck. Go. No. I'm not losing to you. I was literally in first place. No. Drift. Go. Yes! Let's go! Awesome. This sounds like fan fiction? Well, it's just supposed to be like a cheap sell. It's supposed to be like a parody of like those pointless car racer games. I don't even think they recorded original dialogue for this. I think they just used clips from the shows. And that was it. That was only one map. How do I use? Okay, E to set items down, and forward to use the. Okay, forward to use the items. Okay, that makes sense. So the highest score is 106. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can give it a shot. Yeah, let's try. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. Where's my cursor? No, get out of here. Where's my cursor? There we go. Let's see. Oh, you were talking. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the game. All right, let's go.
Who are you people?
I'm gonna give this one more shot. You took twice the amount of time as the world record? Well, I don't know any, like, the shortcuts or anything, so... I literally just started. Pony's like a dog putting their head out the window? No, that's a dog that's, like, about to jump out after a squirrel or something. She looks like a dog that saw a squirrel out the window, and, like, the owner has one hand on the wheel and is holding them back. See? It's like, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! There's a squirrel out there! Can we actually go on the slide? No, we can't. Okay. It looked saleable. I thought maybe we could use those. If the world record is 1 minute and 13 seconds, there's gotta be, like, shortcuts or something we could use. Like, there's no freaking way. There's no freaking way it's just a single lap around the track. There's gotta be, what's it called? There's gotta be, like, secret shortcuts or something. If it is, then we just have to drift the whole time and not bump into anything. Okay, put the plushie down. So forward to throw. Got it. Oh, okay, in that case, I'll just do, what do you call it? I'll just do two-handed. I had a hand on the mouse, but you actually don't need the mouse for the game. Oh, that's cool. Nice. So the world record is 1 minute and 13 seconds? Oh, God. There's got to be secret areas or shortcuts or something here. Look how much of the map isn't being used. The grounds is entirely blocked off. It's like there's got to be something in there, right? I missed. I got him. No.
I'm sorry.
It's Cleaver. Okay, what have I got? Cleaver again? Can I throw behind me? No, I can't. Ah, shoot. Wait, what? Oh, back is boost? Do I have oh, that's a turbo meter up there. Okay, I'm next to the right. Okay, that makes sense. 1 minute and 6 seconds. Sheesh. Okay, I'm gonna have to study this if we're gonna get even close to the main. If we're gonna get even close to the world record. Yeah. I got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes and 13 seconds. I can tell you there are no big shortcuts in this game. I don't know about the top people do it. Nate the Great and Mogwin. How's it going, guys? Welcome to chat. What does next do? Is there a second track? Nope. It's just the same track. Are all the characters the same? Do any of the characters have advantages like in Mario Kart 8, or are they all the same? I guess I'll play as Mel. I'll give her a shot. Maybe the trick is snaking the boost? It's possible. It's totally possible. So there's no shortcut. So it's basically just a looping track. Okay. So I guess I just got to use my boost properly and just power slide the whole time. I'll try snaking. We'll see if that does anything. Wait, what did I do? What? Wait, oh shoot, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong key. Well, I'm not gonna get it now.
Check this out.
I'm not gonna get it now. Oh well. We'll try again. Wow. I know the boosts are probably all the same, but I don't know. The tail flames coming out, that almost makes it feel like it's more powerful. Okay, so I know if you drop the Gwen plush, it goes behind you. What happens if you just use it? Do you throw it forward? Nope, you just drop it. Nothing different. Nothing different at all. Nope. See you later, Gwen. I'm not taking your merch today. Is that a taco? Oh, that's corn. Right. Pomni. Hey, Pomni, get out of here. Whoa, shoot. Pomni's out for blood. Sheesh. Oh, you want Ken's cleaver so bad? Here, you can have it. Okay, drop it. Drop it. I gotta at least beat 2 minutes. I'm gonna see if I can at least beat 2 minutes. Yeah, we gotta be boosting like every 2 seconds if we want to beat that. Unless they found some kind of glitch run or something. I don't know. Finding a glitch run in a glitch game, that would make so much sense. Hey! Uzi learned how to drive. Sheesh. I know. The Guinevere merch is irresistible, but you got to keep your eyes on the road, man. Is there any way to recharge your like 3 extra boosts? Did you get an item to recharge your boosts? Well, oh, you could trick. Oh, you can press spacebar to trick. Okay, well that also gonna give you a boost. Yes. Okay. Just like in Mario Kart. Got it. Got it. Oh, no. You can't fit through that slot. Don't get over ambitious. Don't get overzealous. Go. Oh man, that's the worst time I've gotten so far. Delta and Angel, welcome to the chat. How's it going, bro? You have to do time trial mode instead of race mode. Okay, I can do time trial mode, sure. Let's go to the next one. Do you have to have an account? You have to have an account active, right? Alright, let me at least try time trial mode. Because I think if there's less items, it's going to be a little easier. Alright, we'll go with Mel again. Time trial. Let's go. I at least want to try the track when there's nobody else on it. Yep, circus ground. You're giving me the tent. You make it seem like I'm supposed to go in the tent. Also, why isn't Kane like, what do you call it, the Lackey 2? Bringing down the stoplight and everything? Okay, so there's no pre-start boost like in Mario Kart. Okay. Alright, so far so good. So we can do tricks on the ramps to boost ourselves. I guess I gotta hit every single ramp. Alright. No, I gotta go through the frickin' slot. Okay, I think I can do this. I think I can. Why does she keep saying cement? What, cement shoes? I know your dad's in the mob, but sheesh. Okay, and we still have our 3 extra boosts from the normal one. Okay, good to know, good to know. Just in case I end up in a tight squeeze, I can have an extra boost just in case. All right, 3, 2, 1, trick! Perfect, 3, 2, 1, turn, another boost. 3, 2, 1, trick! Oh my god, this is gonna be like the, what do you call it? The Crash Team Racing time trials. You need to make very specific jumps. Come on, boost! Extra boost. Wait, I can get the boost back. Can I? Did they come back after a while? Because I could have sworn I had 1 last time. Okay, do the boost recharge. Hang on. They do recharge. Oh, good. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. So I should basically just be boosting constantly. I need to boost constantly. I do tricks. I get rewarded with boost for tricks. Got it. Okay. This is totally doable. This is 100% doable. Wow. Okay. Okay. At least I beat 2 minutes. Never playing glitch carts. It crashed my router and my browser. Really? It seems to be doing okay for us.
Cement.
There is a pre-start boost, but it's a bit of a glitch. Okay. Because I tried pressing the gas button immediately, but it didn't work. Oh man, how did these people do this in 1 minute? You guys are gods. It's just a learning curve. Hey Groovy, you're on Twitch. How's it going, dude? So Guinevere used to be the fastest, but they patched it. So there's no speed advantage with any of these characters. They're all exactly the same. They're just reskins of each other. Okay. Okay, so you basically just pick which one you like the best. Just out of curiosity, I'll give Gwen a shot.
Welcome to Park Planet.
Just out of curiosity, I'll give Gwen a shot. All right, let's do it. Here we go. All right. Boop, 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 boop. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, boost. I don't have any boost yet. Trick.
Park Planet.
Park Planet. It's funny that they're doing this mascot racer like these are iconic characters from their franchises, but the only one who has a full the only two who have a full series are Uzi and Pomni. Gwen and Mel are just pilots at this point. Come on. All right, boost 1, boost 2, boost 3. Go.
Park Planet.
Park Planet. Somehow I did a trick off of that. The people who got the highest score, they must do this for hours. They must do this for hours.
Park Planet.
Here we go. Dang it, I braked. Go, go, go! You know, for what is essentially just a one-track Mario Kart clone, this is actually not bad.
Park Planet.
It's actually not too bad. It's very bare bones, but it's not bad. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boost!
Park Planet.
Do a trick on the ground. Now at Park Planet. Dang, I keep getting the same score every time. How can I boost my score?
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Gaslight's gonna get a full show after Digital Circus ends. I'm pretty sure both of these are. Guinevere and Gaslight District are both gonna get full shows at some point. SMG4 has not been funny for years. Well, it's over. They're done with it. Yeah. SMG4 retired, if you all know. Yeah, I saw the video. I guess the guys who ran it. I guess SMG4. What do you call it? He just can't be bothered to run a a goofy YouTube show and a full-time what's it called? And like a full-time animation company both at the same time. So I respect his decision. You got to do what you got to do, broski. The people on the leaderboard don't touch grass. They probably play on stretch resistance and use the inspect code thing. It wouldn't surprise me. I hope that prize that they're fighting for better be dang worth it if they're putting so much time into this. All right, let's give Uzi a shot. Still haven't seen Murder Drones, but I'll give her a shot. I touch grass. I touch grass too. I also touch water and fence because I apparently can't steer in this game. For real though, man. It's a joke. It's a joke. Whee! Boop, 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 boop. Go! Oh, Uzi's a lot. Does Uzi seem faster? She's a little bit faster.
Too bad. Good luck.
Oh, shoot. I gotta see. I doubt the person who aced this thing recorded it or anything, but I want to see what they did to make themselves faster. Look how fast she goes! Oh my god! My God, look how fast she's going. Jeez, Uzi's got the need for speed. You know what'd be really funny? If the less popular the IP, the faster they go, because if they know nobody's going to choose them. That would be such a... If a kart racer ever did that, that would be hysterical. It's like, oh, everybody wants to play as, like, Johnny Cool. It's like, he's been, like, three seasons of his show in a movie. Oh, but then it's like Flip Flop. Oh, this is Flip Flop? He had, like, a cameo in one episode of this one show. Nobody cares about him. But then secretly, he's, like, the best character in the game. And, like, only people who play every single character, it's like, did you know Flip Flop is overpowered? And everybody's like, who? I didn't even know that character was in the game. Exactly. That's why I have the advantage. Good luck. Thanks, dude. Thank you.
Too bad. Good luck.
Too bad. Good luck. Go. Monica, break through the crack. I almost did. I almost broke through the crack. It's always the same time. What can I do to get a faster time? Anyway, K Striking. Welcome to the chat, dude. Enjoy your stay, bro. Watch Murder Drones. It's good. I'm planning on it. I'm planning on watching Murder Drones when I get my reaction channel done. Okay, we gotta try this one more time. I gotta get higher than 151. There's gotta be something I'm not doing right. Funky Kong on Mario Kart Wii is the best character in the game. Every time that the Mario Kart Wii, like, community ROM hacks and everything, like, everybody plays, like, in online mode, it's always Funky Kong. Everybody picks Funky Kong. Is there any difference between the characters? Or do people just pick Funky Kong because it's funny? Oh, that's the first thing I shouldn't be doing, is crashing into frickin' walls. Didge treating YouTube chat with more love than us. It's not that, dude. It's just whatever messages pop up are the ones I'm gonna read. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore you guys or anything. Woo! Hold up, we just got raided. Hold up. Uzi, screw off for a second. We just got raided. Freaky Normal with a party of two. Thanks, bro. Enjoy your stay. Hi, Eternidash. Welcome to the chat, dude. You should watch First Try, I Swear. First Try, I Swear's runs. That guy's crazy. You know what? If after this, we might actually react to that because I genuinely want to see it. But anyway, Freaky Normal and his friend. Welcome to the chat, buddy. Enjoy your stay. You should play Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. I don't think I own that one. I'm pretty sure that's on my wish list, but I don't have it. If I do, I'll gladly play it. I love the PvZ franchise. Sunset Paradise and Metarunner are the forgotten glitch shows. Yeah, shouldn't Meggy be a okay, think about this. I know SMG4 is not a glitch productions show, technically. But no, aren't Metarunner and Sunset Paradise glitch production shows? Why not put Meggy in there? You know? I'm just saying, it's like you can add more characters than just 4. Put Meggy in there. Sunset Paradise, that kind of counts as a glitch show, right? Kinda? I don't know. I said that 5 minutes ago. You're trying to get on the 6th place. Well, what's the 6th place medal? 1 minute, 8 seconds. I mean, it's probably doable. Competition ends at 14 hours. I gotta at least break my old record. I can't get like 158 seconds. I gotta get a little bit better than that. I said that 5 minutes ago, did you? Let's see. Every character Marco is in bonus stats and Funky. Oh, he's +4 speed. That's why everybody plays it. Okay. I don't know anything about Mario. You've never played Mario Kart before? It's pretty self-explanatory. You just play as a bunch of Mario characters. You race around a track. You use items. You throw it at people. It's not rocket science. It's one of the easiest pick up and play. What do you call it? It's one of the easiest pick up and play racing games that you possibly can get. I'm at 10th. You're 10th right now? Let me check. Oh, that's you. Oh, congrats, dude. Congratulations, man. Wow. All right. Well, good luck on getting to 9th. Let's see. What's the lowest time on the list? Let me see. Aw, Pomni's in dead last. Aw. That sucks. Glitch's best show is dead last in the runnings. Oh man. All right, well, what's the lowest possible? 111? I'm definitely not gonna be able to make that one. The Guinevere domination is real. Look at all her spots. Look at her freaking spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 out of 15 spots are Gwen. I guarantee you, whoever that guy is, Jerry Park or whatever the heck his name is, Peter Parker, whoever owns Planet World, he just bought out all these spots to advertise the merch. You know, he bought out all of these. He bought out all of these spots to advertise his amusement park. That's what's going on here. This isn't skill based. Whoever is the highest bidder, they just give him the top spot. I never knew the game got a second one. Oh, Garden Warfare 2? Yeah. Apparently it's supposed to be even better than the first one. It's kind of like the Overwatch. You know what? I'm gonna play around for Pomni. Let's get the ADC fandom a win. You know, at least get him a few spots in there. Let's see. Is Pomni really that bad? Is Pomni really that bad? They want Knights of Guinevere to get the green light. I thought it already got the green light during the last what do you call it? The Glitch X or whatever they're like whatever they're like Nintendo Direct is called, Glitch Direct. Didn't they already say the Knights of Guinevere got greenlit? I thought it was a foregone conclusion that we're already getting more Gwen. Okay, I think I can see why Pomni is not high on the list. She's very, very slow. I don't know if she is slow, but she feels slower than everybody else. Oh my god, Pomni, relax. Don't worry, your car is Kane. In that case, actually, maybe you should freak out. If you're essentially driving Kane as a car, you have every right to be horrified. Yeah. Okay. I can see why Pomni's not high on the tier. She's not very fast. Whoa! I almost fell off. Oh, man. Oh, all they announced was merch? I mean, isn't merch kind of a hint that they're going to be making more stuff? I mean, who makes merch for just a pilot, right? I know Gaslight District, I know, is getting a show. Murder Drones is already done. Amazing Digital Circus is currently in operation. I don't know. That was close. I know. I was skidding on the edge of the pier right there. Dang it! I thought I could ramp the rocks. Whatever. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to escape from the 1 minute 55 second hell. I'm stuck in it. I'm freaking stuck. Hey, Two Brains, how's it going, dude?
Oh my god!
Happy pre-Thanksgiving, buddy. I thought it was a McDonald's Happy Meal box. No, that's one of those like Fisher Price push pedal cars. You ever have those as a kid? You know those cars where basically like the 2-year-olds can jump in the car and they push it around with their feet, Fred Flintstone style? That's what those things are supposed to be. I used to have one of those, actually. It wasn't this exact model, but I used to have one of those as a kid. That's like old school. They made merch for the TDAC pilot to fund it? Yeah, I don't know. I always thought Guinevere was just already guaranteed, but I don't know. All right, fine. If Gwen is MVP, we'll give her another shot. When you say Gaslight, I thought you were going to say Gaster. No, not Undertale. Though an Undertale racing game would be freaking awesome, though. An Undertale racing game would be incredible. I'm gonna go play something. See you later, Smug. All right, let's go. Let's go. One more turn. Big boost. Boost to the pillar. Boom. I'm going to see if I can at least make it like 1 minute 30 or something. Oh, I can even boost while I drift? Oh, that's going to be handy. I can boost while I drift. Can I? No, I can't. If I boost, it cancels. Okay, if it cancels the boost. Never mind. Never mind. Boom, boom, jump! I missed it. Never mind, I did it on the ground. That didn't do anything. I'm never gonna make 1 minute 11 seconds, but I barely made it 2 laps with that time. You guys are nuts. You guys are actually insane. And that's a compliment, by the way. That's a compliment. Wait, this is my second. Actually, wait a minute. I made this on the second lap. That's not too bad. Okay, 1 minute 15 seconds on one lap is not the worst thing in the world. Heart Planet. I can also do a trick on the ground for some reason. Come on. No, that's the same score I got last time. How do I go faster? There's got to be a mechanic I'm not paying attention, because I get the same score every single time.
Wake up!
Ah, man. You can boost while drifting. That's the whole strat that the top guys use to go fast. Okay, so you can boost while drifting. Okay. I'll have to do surgery, and doctors say I have a 50%. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Stop. Hold on. Stop. You have to go in for surgery, and you have a 50% chance of surviving? Of course I'm gonna frickin' wish you luck. In fact, hang on a second. Can everybody, can we get some hugs in the chat for Two Brain, please? Can we please wish him luck on his surgery? Get some hugs in the chat, please. If we can, please. Let me hang on a second. There we go. Can we get some hugs in the chat for what do you call it? For Two Brain, please. Please keep him safe. Thank you. Two Brain, I'm sure you'll be fine. I start tomorrow. I won't come back for the stream until like 3 days. Take your time, man. If you need days to recover or whatever, take your time. Don't worry. We'll be back. We'll be here when you come back. We'll be here when you come back, buddy. Don't worry. We're wishing you luck. All right, we'll see you when you get back, okay? Keep us updated. Let us know how it goes, okay? Good. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the hugs in chat. Thank you. Ah, perfect. Thank you so much. Okay. Freaky Normal, you too, man. Thanks, dude. Doctors say I need to go to sleep really early, so good night, I guess. Okay, dude, we'll see you when you get back, okay? Good luck. Take care, buddy. All right, well. Everybody say a prayer for his good health, okay? Everybody, please say a prayer for his good health. If you guys are gathering around the Thanksgiving table or something, and you got something to pray for, say a prayer for him, please. Okay. Anyway, all right, we can get back in. We can get back in. I'll tell you on Steam how it's going. Sure, of course. Keep me updated, okay? I'll let the Discord know how you're doing. Whew, okay. All right, let's get back to the game. Please bless this human for their surgery tomorrow. Yes, please. Watch, Lord Gaben, please watch over them and keep them safe. Give them Steam sales of 99% when they come home. Ooh, I just got a follow too. Hang on a second. Who was that? Oh, freaking Oma, you followed. Thanks, bro. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Oh, we got 20 people right now. Way to frickin' go. Happy stream and Thanksgiving. You too, dude. Take it easy, okay? Here are your best times. 1 minute 59 on Mel, 1 minute 54. Oh, Uzi's my best time so far? Maybe I should just stick with her. All right, let's give Uzi another shot.
Bite me.
Okay, if Uzi's got my best time, I'm gonna give her my best shot. There's gotta be something I'm not doing. What did he say again? Hang on a second. Okay, Mogu Win told us that we gotta boost while we're drifting. So that's what we're gonna try now. I'm holding forwards and backwards at the start. Maybe try holding forwards and backwards at the start. Maybe something funky will happen. Okay. Whoa! Oh, an extra speed boost. Okay, that's handy. Woo! Man, Uzi is so much faster than everybody else.
Too bad. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Woo! I'm going so much faster now. Man, this idea of reserving boosts, I wish other Mario Kart games did this. That's actually a really cool idea. Dang it, go. Woo! I gotta stop missing ramps though.
Too bad. Good luck.
Go! Boost! Boost! Jump! Boost! Boost! Jump!
Too bad. Good luck.
Go! Boost! Okay, boost while drifting. That's what he said to do, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Wow, look how fast I'm going! I'm going way faster than before. Okay, final lap. Let's go. Also, I think I could be wrong, but is the music themed to the series? Because when I was playing as Pomni, it went da 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 in the last lap. Is the music actually themed to the person you're racing as? Because that's actually a cute detail. I like that.
Too bad. Good luck.
Come on, boost. No, I can't boost over the rocks. Okay. Dang it, come on. Okay, that's my best time so far. Reox, hey man, is this an actual game? Yes, it is. It's actually available for free. Mogwin, thanks for the tip, dude. Appreciate it. Hey Flinko, what's up, dude? You should play Limbus Company. I don't think I have that downloaded, actually. Have that downloaded? Yeah, Uzi is by far my best time so far. I was stopping by, you know, when I haven't seen you in a while, so why not say hi? How's it going, dude? Just hanging out, playing glitch carts with the crew. Questioning how the heck everybody managed to get so far with their chosen characters. My best score so far is frickin' 143. I think. Was it 143 or 149? 149. So we gotta try this again. Is there... Okay, I can't skip this. Good. Come on, let's go. Yeah, it's free for the rest of the day. Woohoo! Oh my god. Come on, faster, faster. There's gotta be a... what does this feel? This feels like, what's it called? Hog Ride in what do you call Crash 3, where it's like you constantly have to be boosting if you want to get the platinum. Ugh. I know it's possible, but it's like I gotta be able to scale this track like perfectly if I want to do it right. The one annoying thing is that when you do a trick, it immediately resets your cart like to being straight, so it's hard to hit the different ramps. Oh, jibba jibba jibba.
Too bad. Good luck.
Alrighty. Come on, go. 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 Don't hit the tree! Dang it. Well, I'm definitely going faster than I did last time, so that's a plus. Oh, jibba jibba. Also, yeah, for those who are curious, Guinevere did not have the male voice that she did in the trailer. It's actually clips from the show, so that's a little disappointing. Maybe if you get the best time, maybe that's what you unlock. You know how Kane said there was like a special prize at the end for the person who gets the highest score? Maybe the person who gets the highest score unlocks Gwen's male voice in the game. I can't tell if that would be the worst or the best reward ever. Yeah, my time's getting better. I got up 146 this time. Crash 1 as Hog Ride, my bad. Yeah, but yeah, you know the idea. Basically, if you want to get the platinum in Hog Ride, you need to boost the entire time without stopping. Improvements, yeah, small but subtle improvements. I'm moving up in the world. This seems like when you want some S ranks in Sonic games, some of them are easier than others. It's true. Because there's some tracks where there's so many shortcuts.
Bite me.
There's some tracks where there are so many shortcuts that it's like, you know, you have to memorize every single one. And if you miss a single one, you need to restart. Voice actor of Kane got married? I know. I know that. And I am very happy for the boy. Woo! I got 3 boosts in one go. Turn, turn, turn. Boost. 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 Dang it, I missed both ramps. That's not going to go well. Ah, shoot. I'm missing all the ramps. This is definitely going to be a worse time. Is there a way to restart? Is there a restart button? Can I press R? There's no R. Okay. Is there a way to restart the game if you screw up? Ah. What's annoying is every time that I use the extra boost that I'm given, and I'm drifting, it resets the drift.
Too bad. Good luck.
Slowly but surely, I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there.
Too bad. Good luck.
Too bad. Good luck. Come on, Uzi, help me out here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it, I don't have any boost left. Ah.
Too bad. Good luck.
Maybe every sale they'll add a new track. That would actually be kind of fun.
Too bad. Good luck.
Boost, 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 drift, No, I'm not gonna beat my old time. I'm 2 minutes behind. 2 seconds behind. No, I screwed up at the beginning. I messed it up. Enter is the pause menu. Thank you. Thank you. Get 1 minute 6 seconds? No, I'm not gonna break the world record, but I can at least improve on my own times. You know? I can have a little bit of personal accomplishment. Okay, so enter is the pause menu. Got it. Okay, so if I screw up and I know I'm not gonna make it, then I at least know what to do. I don't want to play. I don't want to play into the popular thing. It's like everybody's playing as Gwen. I'll give Uzi one more shot. One more shot. I don't know. I feel faster when I play as her. I don't know why. All right, let's go. You're getting better little by little. I'm doing my best. Nope. I glitched out. My bad. Try it again. I can't hold it for too long. It's just like in Mario Kart. You got to do it like before the 2 count, and then you should be able to get it. It goes boop, boop, and then you go vroom. As soon as you hear the 2 count, you got to do it. Yeah, that was way too early. I got to go by Mario Kart logic. Okay. There we go. Now I got it. No, why did I stop? Do it again. No, do it again. Yeah, escape just exits the window, so it's enter for pause. Try again. Did you watch the Undertale 10th anniversary stream? If not, you should listen to Abandoned Town. Toby explains the ruins, the area that you can look at before Toriel's house, where you can go there. Oh, okay. Good to know. I might watch that with dinner later, actually. Yeah, that was good, but it wasn't good enough. Keep going. Come on. Jump, trick. See, it always, I want to hit both ramps, but it always resets every time I do it.
Good luck.
Every time I do a trick in the air, it makes me straight, and it's like I'm trying to go angular so I can hit the second ramp, but it's not working.
Too bad. Good luck.
Okay, I'm getting there in 31 seconds. That's pretty good. That's not too shabby. Come on.
Too bad. Good luck.
Okay. Not too bad.
Too bad. Good luck.
Whew, keep going. My God, the people who get this in 1 minute and 6 seconds. Oh my God. How? Actually, how? Come on! It's like this makes me convinced that there's some kind of shortcut, but like you guys said, there is none. There is no shortcut.
Too bad. Good luck.
No! I'm not gonna beat it. I'm 2 seconds too short. I'm 2 seconds too slow. No! I didn't beat my time this time. The world record must be insane. Yeah. As soon as we're done with this, because I know I'm not gonna beat it, we gotta watch the world record holder, because they must have clipped it, right? They must have recorded it. What's the tier list you might do? Well, because it's Thanksgiving, we're gonna do Thanksgiving foods first. And then if you guys have any suggestions, feel free to put them in the chat. Delta Rune Theory. The song coming from the deep is a bad omen. Onion-san heard it and is missing. Gerson mentioned it and is dead. Susie heard it at the end of chapter 4. I fear for the purple dragon. Well, again, we don't know Onion-san is dead. She could just be like, taking a break. I mean, technically, if she's friends with us, she always shows up for every chapter, so I don't know. Hit all possible jumps on every lap. Well, again, the problem is when I do a trick, it reorients me and puts me straight. You know? Posting it would reveal my secrets, though. Wait a minute. Oh, you know, I'm 2 brain cells short of a cactus right now. Mogwin, that's you, dude. You are the #1 holder. That's you. That's you right there. I'm honored. I'm honored. You put an N in your name, so that confused me, but that's you. Oh my god. Oh my god, stuff me in a barrel and call me Sally. What was I doing? I have the champion in the chat right now. Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Mr. Mogwin. I'm so sorry, Mr. 1 minute 6 second champion. Mogwi, if you do manage to win, dude, I don't know if you're gonna follow or sub or whatever. If you do manage to win, dude, please tell us what the prize is, because that sounds like it'd be awesome. You seem like you're actually giving me tips to help me improve. You're a nice guy, dude. Thanks. You put the N confused me. You put the N in the name and it's like, oh. And then it's like my 2 brain cells. It's like they did a fusion dance. They came together and it's like, Eureka, I figured it out. This is the guy with the highest score. I'll be sure to tell you guys. Thanks, man. And like I said, if you're enjoying the show, feel free to follow. You seem like a cool guy. All right, let's go. The ramps lose you time, and the trick is chaining drifts and boost. The world record is basically... Oh, is it a boost? Yeah. Okay, so you used Gwen as well for your run. Anyway.
Welcome to Park Planet.
I'll give it one more shot. Let's try another Gwen run. I feel so bad for Pomni though. I don't think are there no Pomnis in the finals? There's no Pomnis in the finals. Aw, that sucks. Oh man. All right, well, I'm gonna try. You know, maybe that could be like one of our end goals for the stream. Let's at least get Pomni in the top 15. Maybe that could be one of our end goals. You know, we're obviously not going to beat Mogu, but we can at least try. We can at least try to get Pomni in like the top 15. Just come on, we need some ADC love. Where are my Digital Circus brothers and sisters at? Come on. Oh my god, her turning. Okay. Her turning is phenomenal. Oh! Dang it! And I fell off the ledge. Okay, I guess I can see why people like Gwen. Her turning is really good. Uzi's boosting seems to be better, but her turning is a lot better. She just drifts into the turn. Hey Connor, how's it going, dude? Woof. Gentleman, I think that's your name. Let me pause the game real quick. Jin Douche, how's it going, dude? Amazing Digital Circus and Murder Drones. Yeah, I still haven't seen Murder Drones yet. It is on my to-do list. Check the options to see if we can turn that off. Well, what's in the options menu? Let me see. Okay, they got button binds, they got accessibility, graphics, audio. It looks about the same to me. It's not... Is it not a little funny that Digital Circus has Kane, but Has Been Hotel has Abel? You've only watched Digital Circus. I've seen the Gaslight District and the Knights of Guinevere pilot, and they're both good. Again, they're not full series, so it's like I don't know, but I don't know if they're going to be good or not, but their pilots were fine. I thought Gaslight District was a little bit too fast for my liking, and Knights of Guinevere had a couple of rough spots, but overall, good stuff. Camera shake, acceleration. What are the other options for acceleration? Toggle, hold. Hold's fine. Analog steering's fine. Steering sensitivity, 100%. Steering offset, 0. Yeah, this looks fine to me. Yeah, and the keybinds are fine too. The horn? Wait, there's a horn option? Oh, don't give me the option to spam sound effects. You're not gonna like what you find. Anybody who's been in my chat knows that I am notoriously bad with spamming sound effects. Can I go back? Can I go back? Go back. No, no, get out of here. Move. Go to cancel. Go to cancel. 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 Why can't I get out of here? Move. How do I... Yeah, there we go. That's better. Escape to cancel. What's in accessibilities? I think we just got out of that menu. Subtitles, yeah. Camera shake, acceleration, yeah. It's basically just like quality of life features, I guess. First person aiming, no. Yeah, steering offset, I think this is fine. I think the default settings are fine. Did you send you some tier lists on the Discord? Sure. Go for it. Alrighty. I think we're done. Alright, well, I guess there's really nothing else we can do. Let's try that again. I might miss the quiz. I'm falling asleep as we speak. It's okay. If you need to go to bed, dude, you can always catch it in the VOD. I'm waiting for Pilatus because that was his suggestion. I wanted him to join us today. This was Pilatus' idea. I want to make sure he can join us, you know? Because the whole thing was his idea. Okay, let's see what happens if I hit the horn. The horn is H, right? Is it H or Z? Let me see. Oh shoot, I did it for too long. Okay, what's the horn sound again? Z is the horn. Okay. Let's see what it sounds like. Cancel, 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 blah, blah, blah. Go, go, go. Stop quitting out. Go. Wait, it's not making any sound. There is no horn. Why did you give me a keybind for it? Is it only available in multiplayer? Oh, wait, can I bunny hop after a boost? Wait, go back. Do it again. I can! Oh, hang on, does that give me an extra boost? Eh, not really. You can bunny hop in Mario Kart. The clip has been made. Thank you, Groovy. We got the sensei giving me hints. I'm like the blind student, and it's like all along the world champion has been giving me hints, and it's like I didn't even notice. Your training will be complete when you can piece together that one letter makes no difference. And it's like I think that's some kind of archaic riddle. It's like one letter makes no difference. What does he mean? And it's like I look at the name and I look at the name in the chat, and it's like I get it now. Well done. You no longer need me. Peace out. Heart Planet. All right, Angel. See you later, dude. See you later.
Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up! Wake up! Well, that sucked. I didn't do that well. It's the same score I got last time. Have a good stream, Didge. Thanks, dude. Well, this has been fun so far. Let's do a couple more runs, then I think I'm done. All right. How good of... Now that I know all the tricks, how good of a lap can I get with Pomni? Is it possible to get her somewhere in the top 15? I don't think so, but I'm going to give it a try. Let's see how good of a lap we can get with Pomni. I'm going to give it a shot. Dang it, that was too long. Do it again. That was too long. Try one more time. One more time. One more time. Oh, man. Because we got to get Pomni in at least in some slot in there, right? Dang it, come on, give me a boost, give me a boost, give me a boost! Dang it, no, go back, go back, go back. Oh man, come on! Oh my god, that's the thing, you're right, I gotta be constantly boosting if I want to make it to the end. I can't have any moments where I'm not boosting. Somehow I did a trick there. I don't know how. See, now it goes da 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 da. I think the music is different depending on the character you're playing as. Okay, I'm actually doing okay. I'm actually doing okay. Oh, don't bump into anything.
What the is going on?
I wish I knew, Pomni. You know what's going on, Pomni? Commercialism. And selling products. I hate the captcha. It asked me to find 3 rocks all at the same tower, and that is impossible. That sucks. Try channeling small drifts instead of holding on to long ones. When it sparks once, can we do like small drifts instead? Because you're right, I do keep holding it for too long.
Who are you people?
I am holding it for a little too long. All right, let's go. Dang it, I messed it up. I messed it up. Do it again, do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again. I'm going too early. Do it again. One more try, one more try, one more try. Here we go. Okay, go. Oh, you can do it with the... Okay, so you can actually do boosts if you only go like 1 charge. Because you're right, I'm waiting for like the super mega nitro boost. I should just be doing a few boosts here and there. That is correct. Okay, so I can do smaller boosts. I can do smaller boosts. I keep holding it for like the big chug, chug, chug. It's like I don't need that much. Oh, I got stuck on the ramp for a second there. Go. Oh, I thought this was lap 3 out of 3. I was about to have a heart attack. It's like, nope, this is still lap 2. Dang it. Oh, man. I was close. I was way too close. I think I need a full 3 boom charge if I want to boost. I keep going like boom, 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 but it's like I think I need all 3 in order to get a boost. Woo! Come on, come on. Dang it, I still didn't make it.
What's going on?
Sinners can only. Oh, you guys are talking about what do you call it? You guys are talking about Has-Been. Oh, you thought the ending to season 2 was corny? A little bit. It was schmaltzy, but it was satisfying. I don't know. I enjoyed season 2 personally. Glitch Kartz was so fun when I fed it. Stolitz Radio does 13. Welcome to the chat, dude. Yeah, we're playing it until the game is finally over. I think they said there's 14 hours left until it's finally done.
Who are you people?
I've been trying in vain to get Pomni in the top 15, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. I want a little Digital Circus rep in the final thing because there are no Pomni players in the top 15. I feel so bad. I said this before, though. The concept of saving boosts for later, though, that's actually a mechanic I wish they brought in an actual Mario Kart game. It's really freaking good. Dang it, that didn't work. I'm trying to boost through the, what do you call it? I'm trying to get through the rocks and the branches. And I always fall off for some reason. All right, 36 seconds. That's not too bad. The laps these people do must be like 25 seconds each. Because that's actually insane. I'm so tempted to go like what do you call it, up the digital lake slide. It's like it's wide enough for a cart to fit on there, but I know there's nothing up there. It's like trying to gaslight me into think that, oh, you know, you can go up there, there's a secret area. It's like, no, there's not. Don't lie to me. Don't freaking lie to me. Boomy, how's it going, dude? Welcome to chat. Don't you freaking lie to me. I know gaslighting is one of your IPs, but don't frickin' like shove it in my face, okay? Slowly but surely, I'm improving. Oh, man.
What is going on?
R1237, how's it going, man? Hi, Didge. You should do more Cuphead episode. You should do more Cuphead episode idea videos. The comments are full of them, and there's even a possible redemption arc for Dice. Oh, you're talking about my my other channel. Yeah. What the hell is this? It's Glitch Kartz. It's basically a one-off like Mario Kart spin-off that's made for like Glitch production shows. And apparently the person who gets the fastest time gets a special surprise. So I'm not sure what that surprise is, but I guess we'll find out. Alistair beat the fraud allegations in a single move. Yeah, he did. He did. I kept seeing videos like that. It's like, oh, the Morning Stars are frauds. Oh, Alistair's a fraud. It's like, what? No, he's not. He's just buying his time. And in the end, he came out on top. I look forward to the next season. Alistair will gun for a deal with Lucifer to get his power back. Well, he was eyeing him at the end of the last episode, so I think that's pretty obvious.
Welcome to Park Planet.
I think it's pretty obvious that he's going to be going for Lucifer next. He doesn't have to worry about a deal. He doesn't have to worry about being under anybody's payroll anymore. He's got his powers, and they're not going anywhere, so he's free. He's free to make whatever decision he wants. Dang it. Nope, I gotta start over. I gotta start over. Do it again. Did you realize you hit 1K subs? Yeah. I'm telling you, man, short form content does wonders for you. All I did was upload some of my favorite moments from my Deltarune playthrough, and people just kept flooding in. Did you finish season 2? Yes, I did. I liked it. I liked it quite a lot, actually. Do I think it's as good as season 1? Objectively, it might be a little better than season 1. But I would need to think about that. The thing about season 1 is that not only was it the first of its kind, but it also had time to kind of marinate and like become part of my soul. But it's like season 2 is literally still fresh, so it's gonna take a while before I can, you know, give it the same honorifics as season 1. What do you think they're gonna do with Vox's head? I don't know. Maybe they'll just watch some cooking shows or something. Maybe they'll treat him like an iPad and they'll give him to like an obnoxious demon child. You know how like kids are obsessed with like Coco Melon or whatever? It's like they'll just take Vox's head, treat it like an iPad, and just give it to some misbehaving demon child, and then he'll just drool and spit all over it for the rest of his life. And then once that kid grows old, you give it to the next one. And you know, like the Sisyphus boulder, where like you constantly have to keep pushing the boulder up a hill? That's basically going to be Vox's life. His entire life is basically just going to be an endless stream of demon toddlers, you know, watching brain rot and drooling all over him. It's gonna be the Sisyphus boulder task, but with brain rot. Brain rot boulder.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
I'll be honest, the HH pilot is way better than the first season. Kinda? The CPU can't even play the game. They just went straight in the water. It depends. I will say there are certain aspects of the pilot that I like a lot better. I like certain character designs better. I definitely like certain character voices better. Listen, I don't hate like Vaggy's modern voice, but her voice in the pilot was like infinitely better. Charlie's design in the pilot was better. Alistair's presence, in my opinion, in the pilot was a lot better. Like in the first season, he was just kind of palling around, you know, doing his own thing, and you know, he kind of felt like one of the gang. In the pilot, he actually felt like an intimidating Joker-esque presence that was watching over them. And I will say, I also kind of like the rougher animation style of the pilot a little bit better. Like, the pilot is smooth as far as visuals are concerned. And it's like, I'm not saying that Hazbin Hotel doesn't have smooth animation, but it's just the pilot is like, it feels so alive. And like, there's these sketchy kind of animations that feel kind of jagged. It's like, I don't know. It's got a really strong visual identity. So yeah, I agree. There are definitely some things in the what do you call it? There are definitely some things in the pilot that I think are better than the season. So I actually do agree with you there. Vox will be in an iPad case when the season comes out. I'm telling you, that's when it's gonna happen. Vivzy did say that Vox is not done. They have more plans for him. Vizzy specifically said that they have more plans for Vox, so I'm not entirely sure what's going to be happening, but it's obvious that they're going to do something. Him being an iPad for generations of children would be a very fitting punishment. Because think about it, he was all about, you know, getting followers and being the king of entertainment. Being reduced not only to one form of content, but having it be the lowest common denominator of entertainment. It's like that's like such a fitting punishment for him. You go from being this multimedia king to being like just a supplier of like the lowest common denominator of content, like children's brain rot. It's like that'd be such a fitting punishment for him. Wait, can I actually do? I can do tricks on the ground. Yeah, I can. Wait, do that again. No, I almost did a trick on the ground. Dang it! I keep bumping into the freaking trees. Okay, try again. Try again. Try again. Do you have Geometry Dash? No, I do not. I heard it's a great game, but I've never played it before. No, actually, no, that's a lie. I played it. No, actually, you know where I played it? I actually played it at my uncle's workplace. He actually used to have a game room in his workplace, and I actually played Geometry Dash there. But do I own the game on my PC? No. It was fun. It's got some great music. Apparently, a lot of the songs that were in Castle Crashers are also in that game. Maybe one day I'll give it a shot. Park Planet. Dang it, I was hoping I'd get more boost from that one. Man, I think I'm going too slow. I'm going way too slow. I gotta try again. Val taking over Vox Tech is such a funny idea. Listen, Val, I'll give Val this much. He sucks, okay? He still sucks. He's done a lot of terrible things. But he had way more banger moments in this season than he did in the last one. You know? He got his first chance to properly sing, which he did awesome at. He literally just ripped Vox's head right off of his neck, which was metal as heck. And I don't know, and he had some good jokes. I'm from Florida is like the most I've laughed at Has Been Hotel ever since it came out. Like, pilot included. And then Vox just going, ow! It's like that was an ow of like both pain and annoyance. That entire scene. I'm from Florida. Ow! It's like it's perfect. Oh, that scene was absolutely masterful. No! Ah, dang it. Park Planet. Do you enjoy analog horror? It's not really my cup of tea. My girlfriend's a big fan, though. She's been trying to get me into it. Why, do you have any suggestions of what I can watch? Honestly, a lot of analog horror I've seen have just been kind of, I don't know, they've been kind of funny. That's usually not the intended reaction people probably want when you watch an analog horror, but a lot of analog horror I've seen, they're just, I don't know, they're inherently kind of funny. And I don't know why. I guess because they're trying to use like kids icons to kind of scare you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get freaked out by like, you know, glitchy videotapes or found footage or anything like that. But I am willing to give it another try. You know, like I said, my girlfriend's a big fan. It's huge on the internet. Maybe one day we'll do like a watch party or something. In the Spanish dub? Wait. In the Spanish dub, Val says he's from the hood? What? I'm from the hood? Oh my god. I gotta listen to that at some point. He rocked being a Disney princess for a solid minute. He did. He got one moment to sing in what's it called? In Thinking About the Future, and he killed it. He sounded so good. Okay, hear me out. I was originally going to make a video about songs I wanted to hear in season 2. Let me reset my chat. Hang on a second. It's broken. There we go. I was going to do a list of songs that I wanted to hear during season 2. And one of my ideas was, okay, no one's going to know this, but you guys remember Muppets Most Wanted? You remember Muppets Most Wanted? There's a song in that movie sung by Constantine Frog, the villain of the movie, where he tries to woo Miss Piggy. And I could totally see Val singing his own version of that song. I think it's called Cockatoo in Malibu or something. Val seems like the exact kind of guy where he would like lure, a pretty girl in with like, promises of fame and fortune. And then it turns out he's just an evil jerk. That song is 100% Val coded. If they ever did like a song, I would want him to sing something like that. It's like a spicy love jam, but underneath it's like just deception and lies. Oh, you want the diamond ring? I'll give it to you. You want the thingy thing? I'll give it to you. You want the poodle? I'll give it to you. You want the freaking strudel? I'll give it to you. You want to go to the moon? I'll see what I can do. I don't know. I feel like he could probably sing something like that. It could be on the same level as that song that what do you call it? Vaggie and Charlie were singing. Very romantic and everything, and it's like as soon as he has the person in his clutches, it's like once they're under his employment, then it's like okay, great, I can do whatever I want with you now. I don't know. That always crossed my mind. It's like Val's such a freaking sleazeball, but he does have a nice voice. I can totally see him having a solo song. Okay, so the final lap music is different depending on what character you have. Okay, that's good to know. I like that. That's a cute little detail. Okay. What's the stream about? Muffle Man, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the, welcome to the Fansgiving leftover stream, or I guess the Fansgiving appetizer stream. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so we're doing like a bunch of loose ideas that a lot of my fans have been hoping for. So we're doing like, tier lists, reactions. Somebody wanted me to play glitch cards, so I'm doing that right now. So just a bunch of loose ideas. We're gonna see how everything goes. I'm feeling really sad for Pomni because she's dead last as far as like record times are concerned. It's like everybody's playing as Guinevere, but it's like, and here's Pomni. She doesn't have a single win to her name. It's like, poor thing. The 2 moments at the door always get me. Terminal Rally, in my opinion, is the peak of Vita Carnus. Well, let me see. You did, let me check. Let me check your message. Vita Carnus Terminal Rally. Okay. Boomy, put that in the Didge should watch list. Maybe I'll consider watching that at some point. I'm not really in an analog horror mood right now, but maybe later. Can we play Jackbox Party Games sometimes? Yeah, of course. We played it twice on stream before. I would love to do that again. Okay, I think we could take a break from glitch cards for now. Maybe I'll come back later. I still can't believe the champ frickin' like came in and talked to us. That's awesome. Pomni needs a win at some point. She does. Look, the lowest possible time on the top 15 is 111. I wish I could freaking get that time, but it's like the highest time I've gotten so far, I think, is 142. How do I shave 30 seconds off my time? Poor thing. All right. Well, we'll probably play this again later if I get bored. So I'm gonna leave this tab in the window, but let's start doing some other stuff. Let me put on some music and let's do a tier list real quick. Because a lot of you guys wanted me to do more tier lists, so we'll do that real quick. We should play Gartic Phone on the list. On the list. Listen to the Rocket Jump Waltz remix? Sure. I can actually put that on as background music if you want. Let's see. What does it sound like? Oh, this one? Yeah, I can actually have this on in the background. Sure. Yeah, so if you're wondering if we're going to play like Jackbox or Gartic Phone, I do have more community game nights planned. So yes, we are going to be doing this. Do you think Glitch will ever make a game based on Meta Runners? Well, Meta Runners is based on video games, so you'd think they'd make something like that at some point. Maybe they'll make some kind of what's it called? Maybe they'll make like some kind of glitch multiverses, not multiverses, like multiversal game where like all the different IPs kind of come together. You can call it like a glitch in the Matrix or something. It's like a glitch between worlds, and just all the IPs just come together and like hang out. I think that'd be pretty dope. Anyway, so here's the song. I'm gonna put this on, and we're gonna do a Thanksgiving food tier list. And as always, like I said, if anybody has any suggestions for tier list, you can always put them in the Discord. But for now,
come sing with me.
All right, that's a time that might be a little bit too loud. Hang on a second. Let me turn it down just a smidge of Didge. There we go. All right, we're good. Okay. Let's see what is on this list here. Let me make sure everybody can see that. Yes, we can. Perfect. All right, so I'm leaving. If it's not there, love it. It's okay. I'm good. Won't even look at it. I'm gonna change the names of these tiers. Hang on a second. If not on table, buy or die. If on table, all on my plate. If on table, might take some. If on table, will say no. We've reached 100 total minutes. Nice. And this one is if on table, blow up everything. All right, that sounds good. I know in Meta Runner Season 3, Skybreakers was portrayed as a low-budget game, but it looks pretty good to play. Again, there's a golden opportunity. You should make a glitch crossover game, Make a Glitch Worlds crossover game and have all the IPs just come together, I think that'd be awesome. I'd buy it. I know there was like a, what's it called? There was like a, what's it called? A Amazing Digital Circus, like demo game that people are working on. We are going to play that at some point. But again, make a multiverse glitch game. That'd be amazing. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's start ranking. Okay. Apple pie. I've always been more of a cake guy than a pie guy, so I might try a slice depending on who made it. I'll go if on table, might take some. Baked squash. Never even had this before. I've never freaking had this before. Maybe I should make a haven't tried. I had never tried tier. Let me make an extra tier. Hang on. Add a row below. No opinion. Have not eat. No opinion, have not eat. I really don't think I would like baked squash, but Rocket Jump Waltz was made in 2011 or 2012. Let me check. 16 years ago. 2009! This was made in 2009. God, this is when I was first on the internet. God, this is old. Can we get a link to the tier list so we can make our own? Sure, absolutely. Here. Let me just go to the link real quick. Here, you guys can have it too. Here. I'll put it in the Discord. There you go. If you guys want to share your own, yeah, leave it in the Discord. Alrighty. 2009, man. I feel so freaking old. I feel so freaking old. Speaking of TF2, actually, hang on a second. Can we put on some like TF2 casual music? Now that we've listened to this, I kind of want to listen to TF2 music. Hang on a second. Big squash sounds like a disaster. I've never had it before. I don't like squash normally, so I don't know if I would even eat it. Let's see. Here we go. Perfect. All right, let's go. Sweet potatoes, not a fan. I prefer traditional potatoes. I'm not against them, but if they're on the table, I will say no. Time for some more gun. Yep, Groovy called it. Okay, can I just say, like, this is there's no bias attached to this. Maybe a little, because I love Engineer. But this is like one of my favorite songs in the soundtrack. It's so peaceful. You give me an Engineer taunt where you can play this. You know the Bumpkins banjo where Engie takes out the banjo when he plays like, you know, if you give me a taunt where he takes out his guitar and he plays this song, I'll drop $50 for it. I'll drop $5,000 for an unusual of that taunt. I'm not even, you think I'm kidding? You think I'm kidding? I wouldn't. I swear to God. If you had an Engineer taunt of him playing more gun on his guitar, like a sitting taunt, like the Bumpkins banjo, I would pay $5,000 for unusual. I don't care. I love this song that much. But anyway, biscuits. Yeah, biscuits and butter? Abso-freaking-lutely. Brown gravy. Yeah, gravy's essential, man. Gravy, yeah. If you don't have gravy on your turkey, it's just dry turkey. No, you gotta have gravy on your table, of course. Brussels sprouts. No. I've had a Brussels sprout once at like a vegan, like a vegan Thanksgiving, and just no, absolutely not. Collard greens I never had before. I do love greens, and the green beans are coming up soon. Don't worry. I've never had collard greens, so I don't really know if they're good or not. What the heck is this? Compost? You want me to eat trash? Guys, there's putting leftovers in the fridge, and then there's like just doing it way too much. They literally want me to eat trash. Okay, I need to look this up. What is Thanksgiving compost? Hang on a second. I gotta look this up. Hang on a second. Is this an actual meal? Hang on a second. You want me to eat trash? Yeah, it's literally just fertilizer. Why is this on the edible list? Why would I ever want to eat this? No. You really don't like gravy? Teach their own, man. Teach their own. I used to hate stuffing before I tried my mom's recipe. Why is whipped cream on the list? Probably because pie is here, like apple pie, and you always have you ate Cool Whip on pie. Pie tastes better with Cool Whip. Well, Cool Whip, like, but what? Am I just supposed to take a spoon and just like, just eat the whole thing like ice cream? No. I guess, because apple pie and Cool Whip are supposed to go together, so I guess I'll put them in the same tier. But if you just expect me to like put the spoon, take a big spoon in Cool Whip and just like eat it like ice cream, that's never gonna happen. Corn casserole. I don't like corn, so I'll probably say no. Yeah, hot take, hottest of takes here. Hotter than the turkey on the frickin' Thanksgiving table. I don't like corn. I really don't like it. I don't hate it so much that I would like, you know, invoke terrorism upon the table, but I just don't like corn. It's just too sweet for me. It tastes like I'm eating little, I don't know, chrysalises of sweet water. It just doesn't taste right to me. I don't like corn. Cornbread, on the other hand, is great. You put corn in things. It's great. You eat corn by itself. No thanks. I will hard pack. You put your tier list in Discord? Awesome. Cranberry sauce. 50-50. I had it once. It was okay. I probably wouldn't eat it again, though. I'll probably say no. Spinach. Yeah. I don't know if I would die if it wasn't on the table, but I love spinach. That's going up high. Creamed spinach, I don't know, but like actual, like just spinach and potatoes is a great dish. Crescent rolls, yes. Abso-freaking-lutely love crescent rolls. Dinner rolls, yep. Definitely. Jax would burn the house down if dinner was on the table. Yeah, he'd probably go get takeout and eat somewhere else. Welcome to the Amazing Digital Thanksgiving Feast, where we have corn. I'm out. And he just gets like McDonald's and eats in his room. Glazed cat. No. I don't like glazed carrots. So that like sweet carrots? Ew. No. I don't like. I don't know if I'd burn the house down, but that sounds terrible. Grape salad. Never had it. I didn't even know this was a thing. I'm gonna say maybe green bean casserole. Also never had it, but it sounds okay. I like green beans. As a Spanish person who eats whipped cream with pie, you'd be surprised, dude. People eat pie with ice cream. People eat pie with whipped cream. People eat pie with butter on top, from what I've heard. People get very weird with their pie. I'm a cake guy, so pie isn't really my forte, but I've heard a lot of... What? Okay, stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the frickin' music. What in the name of all things that is holy and wholesome is green Jell-O salad? And why does it look like mint chip ice cream? This just looks like puke with like meatball chunks in it. Why would you ever want to eat that? That sounds horrible. That sounds dreadful. I mean, technically I've never had it before, but okay, what is in this thing? What is in green Jell-O salad? Hang on. Maybe I'm being unfair. What the heck is green Jell-O salad? Green Jell-O salad is a popular dish served at potlucks. Okay, green gelatin mixed with various ingredients, including a sweet and sometimes savory. So you're serving Jell-O with like meat? Let me see. Lime flavored, pineapples, grapes, and mandarins. Okay, this doesn't sound that bad. So it's gelatin with fruit and vegetables in it? You put celery in the jelly? Ugh. Sounds like a 50s dish. It does. You know that one like TikToker guy who like cooks food from like the 30s? This sounds like something he would make. Oh, God. No. Shredded carrots and celery for texture. I don't know about this one. It's kind of like ice cream. Lime-flavored gelatin, crushed pineapple, cottage cheese, and nuts. No. That sounds like a stomach problem waiting to happen. I'm not eating that. I don't know if No, that's a food crime. I'm putting it down there. I don't care. That sounds horrible. Apologies to anybody who actually likes it. It's just that doesn't sound good at all. Green beans, on the other hand, I love green beans. Okay, listen to me. You prepare green beans properly, okay? Steamed green beans are grass. You eat green beans steamed with no flavor, they're just grass. Not very good. But you put salt and pepper, you put garlic powder, a little bit of olive oil, any green you put that on will taste incredible. And it's all healthy too. It's just salt, pepper, garlic, and olive oil, and it tastes amazing. My mom made green beans and spinach with that exact recipe, and it turned me on to green vegetables. My personal favorite is broccoli, but broccoli doesn't seem to be here, so what are you gonna do? If my family told me this was ice cream, I would probably fall for it. It looks like ice cream, doesn't it? It looks like mint chip ice cream with meatball bits in it. It's like, no thanks. Ham, yep. I mean, listen, all meats are gonna go up here, okay? I don't think there's a single type of meat I don't like. And I don't know, it fits the whole, Thanksgiving aesthetic. Some people don't have turkey, they have ham, which is totally valid. And turkey obviously is gonna go up here. But I love ham. Ham's great. Ham, bacon, pork, all good stuff. Okay. Hang on. Not only should mashed potatoes be on the Thanksgiving table, there better be an altar to worship them. There better be a full-blown shrine to the almighty Spud. Because if not, 1,000 years of bad juju upon your house. 1,000 years bad luck. 1,000-year pox upon your house if you do not have mashed potatoes on the table. Okay? The gods will show their vengeance. They will shot-put potatoes straight into your eye and cause a nuclear explosion within your household. I swear to God. And don't ask how I know this, but I know this. I know this. Gotta make a triple S tier. This is the only thing that's going in this tier. If you don't have mashed potatoes on your Thanksgiving table, we're gonna have a problem. Okay? I'm gonna sniff you out like a bloodhound and like bring potatoes to you. Because it's like a glitch. It's like a glitch in the Matrix. It's like you got to seal it up before it consumes everything. If there's no potatoes on the table, I will bring you potatoes and put it on your table. It has to be done. All right, red Jell-O salad. Let's see. Red Jell-O salad contains red flavored gelatin, fruit. Okay, actually, without the vegetables, that actually sounds kind of okay. I might take some. If it's a dessert and it's got fruit bits, it's just Jell-O with fruit, I can work with that. Nuts, I'm not big on nuts, but if you just take the nuts out, I might take some. I'm actually okay with that. I'm an engineer. Hey, look, buddy. I'm an engineer. Hang on, where's my pose? There we go. Hey, look, buddy. I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. Not problems like what is beauty, because that would fall within the purviews of your conundrums of philosophy. I solve practical problems. For instance, how am I going to stop some big mean Mother Hubbard from tearing me a structurally superfluous new beehive? The answer? Use a gun. And if that don't work, use more gun. This massive tripod-mounted little old number designed by me, built by me, and you best hope not pointed at you. I have that entire thing almost memorized. I've watched it so many times. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is S tier. No. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't like mac and cheese. I'm sorry. I don't like mac and cheese. I've tried it. I don't like it. I'm so sorry. I don't like mac and cheese. I don't. I like my noodles with like a spicy marinara. I don't like them with cheese. It just doesn't taste right to me. I'm so sorry. I know it's my tier list, it's my rules, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm committing a crime by putting this here. Let me start the music up again. Hang on. There we go. Jello salads were popular in the mid-20th century? Jeez, that is a while ago. You've never had a single bowl of mac and cheese? I've tried homemade mac and cheese, and I'll say, homemade mac and cheese is better than, like, store-bought, but it's still not what I want for my, you know, Thanksgiving meal. It's just not something I'm interested in. I'm having problems with Didge. I don't like mashed potatoes. I mean, listen, I just put mac and cheese in D tier, so you and I are both gonna have to head for the hills, dude. we'll pull a Thelma and Louise and just drive off into the desert where people can't arrest us for our food crimes. Mashed potatoes, my beloved. Yep. Gotta be up here. I'm sorry. Gotta. You get the stint in EU Thanksgiving. Just get the stint in Belgium and the Netherlands. Oh, you don't Flinko, you don't celebrate Thanksgiving? I put my food list in the channel, added a couple categories because a few of these things I've never had. I have one too. It's a no opinion, have not eat. So that's basically I've never had it before. Pecan pie, I've actually never had. I've had apple pie, never had pecan pie before. So, I don't know. I mean, it's just pecan, so it's probably fine. It's just nut pie. But, nope. Pumpkin pie. No, same as apple pie. Maybe I'll take some, depending on how I feel. That's another one of those untouchable staples. Mashed potatoes with schnitzels are goated. Yeah. Have you ever had schnitzel? With mashed potatoes? No. I've never had that before. Let me actually see. Hang on a second. Why would they go well? Let me take a look. Hang on a second. What exactly is in schnitzel? Let me see. It's meat, obviously. It's breaded before frying. It's different cuts of veal, pork, chicken, mutton, beef, or turkey. Ooh. This looks delicious. Ooh, this looks incredible. And served with like lemon and basil? That sounds delightful. Why is there whipped cream? There's whipped cream on the list because there's pie on the list. That's the only reason. Unless there's some kind of sicko out there who like just serves tubs of Cool Whip to his family and gives them a spoon and it's like, dig in. My lord, we thank you for this meal we are about to partake in. Amen. And he just gulps down the whole, he gulps down the whole tub of Cool Whip and that's it. That's your Thanksgiving feast. They are amazing. Well, I don't see schnitzel on this list, but if it was, I would put it at the bottom. I want to try it. Yeah, schnitzel's not on the list, but consider me intrigued. Red Jello salad again. I don't know what the difference is, so I'm just gonna put it next to the other one. Hang on a second. There we go. Hang on, my chat's being funky. There we go, fixed it. Red potatoes. Yeah, potatoes of any kind I'm probably gonna like. I've had red potatoes at a camp out before, and they're actually pretty good. Why is this not moving? Uh-oh, did I break something? I think I broke something. I broke something. Hang on. The window's not moving. No, it just got taken down. Come back. I think my window just crashed. Hang on a second. Let me load it again. Never had that happen before. Hang on a second. Let me fix this. Pecan pie is nice, but it's not my favorite. That's okay. We all have different things we love. Let me get this tier list back. Let's see. Where is it? Tier maker. No, that's not the same list. Where is it? I think I might have too many windows open at one time. Let me fix that. Thanksgiving foods. That's better. And it's still here. Perfect. Okay. Let me get the window back. Perfect. We're all set. All right, we can start like nothing happened. Sorry about that. All right, anyway. Roasted carrots, gross. Roasted potatoes. Wait, where did I put the red? Oh, no. Put red potatoes up here. Red potatoes are good. Roasted potatoes, same thing. Let's see, what's this? Bundas Kenyer. It's Hungarian food. I'm Hungarian. You're Hungarian, dude? Nice. We have so many people from different parts of the globe. I love it. So what's it called? Bundas Kenyer. Let me look it up. Hang on. I'm gonna look it up. Bundas Kenyer. Let's see what's in this. Here we go. I mean, not found. No, I want to see what's in this. Sounds pretty good. Come on. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to translate this though because this is. I think this is actually in Hungarian. Yeah, I might have to translate this to English. Hang on a second. Let's see. Ooh. This looks like a... Wow. Cheese, ham, pesto, tomatoes, in a crispy bread this looks delicious, dude. I'm saving this for later. That actually looks great. It's called furry bread? Oh, God. Well, that's gonna be problems with search results. How dare you disrespect roasted carrots? I don't like carrots. I think carrots are gross. I'm sorry. I've tried eating them. They don't taste right. It feels like I'm biting into like a, I don't know. It feels like I'm biting into like a rubber children's toy or something. It just doesn't taste right. I'm really sorry. Peanut, how's it going, dude? My state is famous for one thing on Thanksgiving. It's the movies, planes, trains, and automobiles. Yeah, there's not a lot of Thanksgiving movies or like songs. So like the few that they do have, they kind of, treasure for what it's worth. I think that's one of the main reasons why Thanksgiving always gets overlooked by Christmas. Christmas is like super marketable, but what's it called? Frickin' Thanksgiving doesn't really have that much, There's not really a whole lot. Scalloped potatoes, never had them. Steak, yeah. Yeah. Stuffing, yeah. Sweet potato casserole, no. I don't like sweet potatoes as is. I'm not having those on my table. Bread dunked in eggs and deep fried and filled with stuff. Okay. Again, that sounds fantastic. That sounds fantastic. Let's see. I have a house in Hungary somewhere by a big lake. Where do we recommend games? Oh, go to the, let me run the ad by real quick again. You go down to the Discord in the Game Gab chat and you can recommend games. So, you go to the Discord and you go to the Game Gab chat and you can recommend whatever you want. Oh, good. Everybody's doing the tier list. Awesome. I like how Muffle Man has compost like all the way at the bottom. I'm leaving if it's not there. So you like so Muffle Man, you like every single food. Good for you, man. I see every single person put mashed potatoes in S tier. I'm very proud of this community. I am very, very proud of this community. See, this is why we get each other, We all agree in mashed potato supremacy. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Who eats steak on Thanksgiving? I mean, people eat ham, so to each their own, And hey, I love steak, so I'm not complaining. And turkey, yeah. Not as good as mashed potatoes, but it's still a staple. It's a staple. Okay, now again, we just have straight up whipped cream, which again, Cool Whip goes on pie, whipped cream goes on pie. I would hate to see the guy who just has a can of whipped cream and a fork and a knife, and as soon as they say grace, he just squirts it down his throat. That is not the person. That is not the person whose house I want to go to for Thanksgiving. Like, I get it. It's on pie. I get it, but it's like, why? It's implied. This is like putting mustard on the list. It's like this is a side. This is a condiment. This is a topper. Gravy I'll accept because gravy is like, you can have a bowl of gravy. Gravy is like, you know, very Thanksgiving coated. But again, this is like putting mustard or relish on the list. It's like no one's just going to take a bowl full of this stuff and eat it. I'll put it next to the pie because it's for pie, but that's all I'm doing. Another Hungarian food for you. Let's see. Kurtoskalax. Did I say that correctly? I'll look that up as soon as I'm done. Okay, I have no idea what white gravy is. What is in white gravy? Is it like a cream gravy? Let me look this up. White gravy. What's in white gravy? It's probably more milky and creamier than brown gravy. Let me see. Okay, the music just ended, but I want to see what this is. They're not really giving us any... Okay, here's you go. Wheat flour, iron, thetamine, mononitrate, riboflavin. What about... Okay, they got milk, whey, salt, chicken fat, turkey powder, onion, yeast, caramel color, celery seed spice, rosemary. Okay, it's basically just a milkier gravy. I mean, maybe I'd prefer brown gravy, but if white gravy's on the table, I wouldn't say no. Can you review our list for foods? Oh, you want me to review yours? Sure, absolutely. There's only 48 made for Amiacs before we hit 200. Nice. I don't think we're going to do it by the end of the year, but if we do, that'd be a nice thing to celebrate. Yeah. So after your list review, okay. First, I want to look up. Smug's food he just posted. Let me look. Kurtoskalas. Let me look this up. Here we go. Yeah, let's take a look. I'm gonna need to translate this again because I'm not Hungarian. Let me see. Flour into a bowl. Is this like a bread? Is this bread? It's called horn cake. Sugar and eggs, flour, mashed potatoes. Roll out the dough into a flour into a centimeter wide. Roll in a rolling pin. Granulated sugar. Roll the dough. Put it over charcoal. Break for approximately. It will be ready when the sugar caramelizes on the dough. At this point, ooh, indifferent. So it's like sugar bread. It sounds delightful. That sounds good. There's so many foods I've never had before. Sugar and cinnamon. Ooh, that sounds nice. Not exactly how you pronounce it. Okay, I tried. My girlfriend actually took me to a fair once, and they had these things called elephant ears. It's basically these big like sugary dough bread with cinnamon and sugar on it. It was wonderful, and they give you a massive portion for like a tiny little price. It was really freaking good. I imagine this bread here, they would probably taste similar to that. Thick, creamy, and peppery Southern U.S. staple. Okay, made from fat and flour with milk and seasoning. So it's milky. It's milky gravy, basically. That makes sense. I would eat whipped cream by itself. So you would be the guy who would just take the can and spray it down your throat. That would be like your entire meal. To each their own. Check out an image of it. Okay, I can search it again. Sure. I translated it and it said horn cake. So let me check it again. Hang on. Yeah, Kurtoskalax. Did I spell it wrong? Let me take a look. Here we go. Okay, yeah, this is different. I think I searched the wrong one. A vegan, is this the right one? A vegan spit cake from Hungary? You said look up a picture. Let me look up a picture of this. Yeah, is it a cake with where the middle is hollow? It's like a cylinder shaped cake. Is this what you were talking about? Here, let me show you the image on the window. Hang on a second. Is this what you're talking about? This? Yeah, I must have spelt it wrong. Is this what you were talking about? I did, because yeah, this looks different than the thing I just searched, so I must have spelled it wrong. Looks like a tall Yorkshire pudding. It looks pretty good. It's pretty good. Looks like a big old cylinder sugar bread. I imagine you could probably put something in the middle. Yeah. Oh yeah. So this is what it is. Cool. Yeah, this looks great. Fire AM. Well, now that you gave me these, I'm actually going to save these to my I might save these and look at these later. Your old town used to have winter fests. Nice. I'm assuming these were a staple. Nice. And they would always have it. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. I might actually save this. I might save this. Don't paste it. Go back. I might save this for later. I want to take a look at this. I'm gonna paste this in my little document folder for later. It's nice to have it when it's freezing outside. Yeah, I can imagine. Nothing soothes the cold like a hot pastry or a hot drink. A lot of people in the cities and the towns where I'm from, we always have hot chocolate to warm up. I swear, some of the indie places that make hot chocolate, it literally just tastes like you're eating a chocolate bar. It just tastes like you're eating a melted chocolate bar. Let's see. Hang on a second. There we go. Perfect. Whenever I'm in a jam, I can always turn to the Poker Night soundtrack. All right, so that completes our Thanksgiving food tier list. Let's see what some of you guys are picking. Let's check out some of your lists. Okay, let's see. We got Mirio's, we got Muffle. Okay, Muffle Man basically just put everything in S tier except for compost. Contrary to the name of Yorkshire pudding is not a pudding, it's something you'll have on your plate with a roast. It's made from a batter similar to pancakes, but instead of a frying pan, it's cooked in the oven. Yeah, isn't pudding in English in British terminology? Pudding is like a cake, right? It's like a pancake or something. I think I've heard of that before. Hot take, I don't like the texture of chocolate and hot cocoa. That's okay, man. It's not for everybody. There are certain foods, what do you call it? There's certain foods I don't like because of the texture either. Here, let me, hang on a second. Let me put your lists on here. Didge, the bread is trying to kill me. let me put your lists on here so we can take a look at your lists. So we got Boomy here. Let me download this real quick. Hang on a second. All right. A few hot takes? Sure, let's take a look. Let me add one here. Hang on a second. Actually, you know, if we do, we're definitely doing tier lists again. If we do tier lists again, we should totally like just put one in the chat and all you guys do it after mine, and we all rank them all. That sounds like a great idea. All right, here we go. Let's check out Boomy's list first. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna put you up here because I don't want to cover my face. All right, let's see what you put in. Let's see what you put in here. All right, so in S tier, okay, you got roasted potatoes, you got stuffing, very, very good. Mashed potatoes in S tier, so I'm automatically approving your list. Your list is approved for consumption. What tier list are we doing? Well, we're doing whatever you guys suggest. I'm gonna post a tier list in the Discord, and then you guys can make one, and then we're gonna review all of our selections and see where we differ on certain things. I would have made more tiers if I know how. Okay, so I'll tell you. Go to before I do Boomies again. Basically, go over here to where the gear icons are. Let me move this over just a little bit. We'll do that. You see these little gear icons on the side of the thing? Press the gear icon, and then you need to add tier above or add tier below. Like, for example, if I want to add a tier below no opinion, you would go to add row below, and then you would add a tier on the bottom. See? And then you can just name it whatever you want. And if you want to remove a tier, you just go to delete row, and it's gone. So, pretty simple. Dandy's World Nerd. Welcome to the chat, dude. How's it going? I bet there's gonna be a Spanish food tier list. There's gotta be. Everybody loves Mexican Spanish food. Could you do souffle? Could you do soufflache? I apologize, Dandy. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know if you're saying souffle or what, but I can't read that word. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll look up what that is. Hang on. Hang on a second. What is this? A street food? Let me look. Ooh. From Albania. Ooh, hang on a second. Let me show you guys this real quick before we keep ranking the tier list. Hang on. It's a Greek thing. Yeah, it's right here. Let me shrink this so you guys can see this. I promise I'll rank the tiers in a second. I love learning about foreign food and foreign stuff. When walking through the streets of Albania, there's one street food that catches your attention. Souflak. Or souflake. I hope I spelled that correctly. You should do a Hungarian food tier list. If I did, you would have to be my guide because I'm not super versed on Hungarian food. I would probably have to do tiers of would absolutely try, might not try, and wouldn't try. You know, like just basic 3 tiers. This delicious wrap has become a go-to street food choice for both the locals and the visitors. The dish combines succulent grilled meat, fresh vegetables, and tasty sauces, all wrapped up in a warm pita bread. Okay, that already sounds phenomenal. But what sets souflake? I don't know if it's souflake. I apologize if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Apart from similar dishes, is the addition of crispy French fries. Ooh. So grilled meat, vegetables, and sauce in pita bread with French fries. That sounds incredible. How have I not had this yet? This actually originated in Mexican streets. It was just different. It had mayo, ketchup, and mustard. This is so freaking good. Certain people don't like Hungarian food. Well, depends on your palate. I mean, I'm from my dad is from Ireland, and nobody in my family likes Irish food. So, popular Albanian street food that features marinated grilled meat, pork or chicken, and a soft pita, fresh veggies, creamy sauces, ketchup. Oh my god! How have I not had this yet? This sounds so good. Oh man. Epcot, your freaking food fest. Get some like Albanian and Hungarian foods on your freaking roster, man. Like these are solid. These look incredible. I eat French fries with mayonnaise and meat. Yummy. Yeah, French fries and meat are a magical combination. Please see my last Twitch message when you can. Let's see. What do you got, man? When you started up my Yorkshire pudding message, my internet died and I hadn't heard what you said. I was saying pudding in British terminology is not like, pudding like, chocolate pudding or strawberry pudding. It's like a pastry, right? Like a pancake or like a something like that. I'm 90% sure that's when British say pudding, they mean like, some kind of bread themed pastry, correct? I believe that's correct. But anyway, Dandy, I didn't say this properly when you came in. Now enjoy your stay, dude. Enjoy your stay, man. We're doing a lot of different stuff today. Alrighty, let me take this and put the music back on.
Skechers has the perfect holiday gift
Shut up,
for
Skechers.
everyone. Hands-free, cozy fit Skechers slip-ins. It's a hands-free holiday with Skechers slip-ins.
I subbed. Oh, thanks, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. Can't go wrong with the Poker Night soundtrack. I don't care. I don't care what the vibe is. It's beautiful. Anyway. Okay. So now let's finally take a look at your tier lists. So again, this is Boomy's tier list. Let me see here. If you guys want to do your own, it's in the Discord, so take a peek. All right, like I said, mashed potatoes in S tier immediately means I approve. Roasted potatoes and stuffing. Sweet potato casserole in S tier. Ooh, follow. Hold up. Oh, I can't even see the name. Moonflower. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, the tier list is actually covering up the sub notification. I apologize. But anyway. Let's see here. All right, stuffing. Okay. Corn in A tier. All right, you put ham in A tier and red potato. Okay. Starting to get a little better here. What did you put in bottom tier? Whoa. Turkey in F tier. Whoa, hang on. Are you just doing that to be a contrarian, or do you genuinely not like turkey? I mean, it's okay if you do. I'm just curious, because I've never seen turkey in F tier. If you don't like it, like, again, no shame. It's just I want to know why. White Castle stuffing. There's this like vegan stuffing that my mom makes. She actually makes it from scratch. It's delicious. I prefer stuffing from scratch instead of stuffing from a box. But stuffing from a box can be good too. You don't like turkey? You just don't like it? Okay, teach their own. Okay, gravy, steak and okay. That's also fine. Why did you put Cool Whip in S tier? Do you put this on pie or do you just eat it out of the tub? Do you know how much fat is in a turkey? Well, I don't eat the whole thing. I don't like get on my hands and knees like a goblin and hork the whole thing down. I just take a few pieces. It's like you can have a few pieces one time a year. My aunt made White Castle stuffing right here. Was it good? I only like the legs of turkey. I'm more of a breast guy personally. Turkey breast is really nice. Can someone tell me the tier list? I can't find it. Peanut, are you in the chat? You're in the Discord, right? It's in the Game Gab chat. It's the Thanksgiving food tier list. It's everyone's making their own right now. Boomy in the chat. You're really gonna turn down homemade compost? It's Ma's fresh baked compost. You're not even gonna take a little bit? She got these ingredients straight out of the trash can 1 year ago from last year's Thanksgiving. You're really gonna turn it down? All right, suit yourself. More for me. I would say you have garbage taste in cuisine, but that would be redundant. Turkey breast is better than legs. Yep, I agree. When I found out that my toaster was not waterproof, I was shocked. Nice. But yeah, Peanut, if you want the tier list, just go to what do you call it? Go to the Discord. It's in the Game Gap chat. You can join us if you want. Anyway, okay, Boomy, this is you know, it's unconventional, but it's still fine. You know, I can live with this. You still put mashed potatoes in S tier, so you know. I will give you a pass. Akis Proto, hey, how's it going, dude? I spot IKEA. I wanted so bad to play IKEA by Jonathan Coltrane right there, but I don't want to get copyrighted. Long ago in days of yore, it all began with a god named Thor. There were Vikings and boats and some plans for a furniture store. It's not a bodega, it's not a mall. They make things for apartments smaller than mine, as if there were apartments smaller than mine. IKEA, just a mug and some pine and a handful of Norsemen. IKEA, buying furniture for college kids and divorced men. Everyone has a home, and if you don't have a home, you can buy one there. Okay, just had to get that out of my system. Let's get that out of my system. But Akis, how's it going, buddy? Didge, I could totally help you with the Hungarian and German foods. We should do like a tier list stream of like global foods, you know, like foods from different places. We look up the recipes and it's like would try, would die for, would try, would pass, and then like would never try. You will love my tier list. Okay, Muffle, let's do you next, buddy. Let's do you next. Let me just take it right here. Hang on a second. Oh no, I already looked at this one. I'm still gonna show it to the chat though. I'm still gonna show it to the chat. Hang on. I commented on this one already, but I'll show it anyway. Hang on. Here's Muffleman's tier list. This guy, okay, you know the everything burrito from Adventure Time? He would literally just take everything on the table and then put it on his plate. This isn't even a tier list. This is just a before and after scenario. This is before the dinner began, and this is after. He would just eat everything on the table, and if by some miracle a single scrap is left over, you just throw it in the trash. This is the dream scenario. You cook an entire dinner for one person, and that's all that's left is the trash. It's all gone. Muffle man, I think I speak for everybody here when I say this is the best tier list. I don't think it's gonna get better than this one. This is a man who knows what he likes, and what he likes is everything. All right. Groovy, how about you, buddy? Let's do yours next. I got a second. Ah, my throat. I'm still recovering from sickness. I apologize if I'm coughing. You guys are making me laugh today. Same image. Yeah. Shut up. Here we go. Save. Let's see what yours is. Let me get a poker night tier list so I don't have to keep putting new songs on. Let me get a tier. Not a tier list. Let me get a playlist so I can just play all the songs. Here we go.
Half of this town will be dead by morning.
Build a website you love with Wix.
Shut up, Wix. I don't care.
For your words, create your brand.
Compost is so
Your
mid.
opportunity, your breakthrough.
All right, I got a second. There we go. That's better. Okay, now we got a playlist so we don't have to keep switching back to the song every time. Here we go. But when the right mind would eat compost, you never know, dude. You never know. I'm telling you, there could be a family dinner that just takes place around the trash can. You know they have like those hobo trash can fires where they just like you know, all gather around the trash can for warmth. Just throw a grill grate on there, and you got a custom stove. Just cook whatever was in the can. Some people call it disgusting. I call it convenient. Alrighty. Let's do. What was I gonna do again? I was gonna do groovies. Let's do groovies next. Here we go. All right, Groovy, what you got, buddy? Okay, mashed potatoes, top of S tier, very smart man. This is a man of culture and intelligence. Let's see what else you got. Okay, turkey and ham, very high, also solid. Roasted and red potatoes in S tier, very nice. Scalloped potatoes. You're putting all the potatoes and the meats in the top tier. I'm already liking this. Wow. All your S tier selections are goated, man. I mean, I've never had grape salad before, but I'll make an exception. But yeah, you have the perfect S tier right there. It's glorious. I would eat compost for $1 million. I mean, yeah. Well, depending on what was in the compost bin, that $1 million might need to go towards your medical fees. So you really need to think, am I gonna gain profit in this situation, or am I just gonna break even? You really need to think on that. Anywho, you got pumpkin pie and apple pie and love it, very good. Green beans and love it, very good. Mac and cheese, again, not my cup of tea, but I'll accept it. You've got all the toppings in love it. Okay, I'll accept that. Pecan pie and cranberry sauce and carrots in OK tier. I can accept that. I'm not a fan of any of these, so I'll take your word for it. Why is this even here? I told you maybe Oscar the Grouch made this tier list. You don't freaking know. There's got to be some kind of deciding factor as to why this is on the list. Grape salad is just red and green salad. Okay, again, I've never had it, so I'm not gonna judge. All right, and we got glazed carrots, sweet potatoes, corn cows. So you actually don't have anything in the bad tier. It's either I like it or I haven't tried it before. Okay, that's respectable. That is respectable. Yeah, you know, Groovy, this is a solid list. Solid list. You get the Didge stamp of approval for this one. And of course, Mirio, let's give you a shot, buddy. Actually, yours is on Tier Maker itself, so here we go. Let me download this real quick. Okay, I'm gonna put this right here. All right, let's see here. All right, Mirio, let's do your list next, buddy. Let's see what you've got. Let's see how you come to tussle. Here we go. Give it all right, so you put roasted carrots in S tier. Again, not my cup of tea, but it's right next to the potatoes, you know? This is like a yin-yang situation, you know? There's one thing I absolutely 100% agree with and one thing I don't agree with. These balance each other out. So you know what? It's a necessary evil. I will give you props for this much. I can work with this. I can work with this list. Let's see what else you got. Roasted potatoes and stuffing. Good. Very, very good. Biscuits, dinner rolls. Yep. 100% agree. I like it from time to time. Okay, so you put turkey in the sometimes tier. That's fine. Again, turkey's not for everybody. That's why people substitute it for other meats sometimes. Didge, can you rate my tier list that I sent you on Steam? Sure, dude. I got your message right here. Let me save yours. What the heck is this? Wait a minute. I got a second. Wait a minute. What is this? Wait, I gotta shrink this. You guys gotta see this. Hang on. So this isn't the same tier list, but what do you call it? Some smug just sent me this. It's just I don't eat vegetables. So what vegetables did you put on here? Let me see. Hang on a second. Let me take a look at this. Artichokes, that's fair. Arugula, that's fair. Asparagus, I don't like that either. Avocado, beets. Bell peppers I like in like other dishes, like stir fry. I don't think I would eat it by itself. Broccoli I love, so I would probably boost that up a few tiers. Butternut squash, cabbage, carrots, cauliflower. I think the only ones on here that I really like are celery, broccoli, garlic. You don't like garlic? Aw, garlic is like the best, side. It's the best flavor. If anything, garlic adds flavor to really bland vegetables. It keeps them from tasting like grass. Anyway, Frozen Phoenix Monkey, welcome to the chat. How's it going, dude? Enjoy your stay, dude. Avocado's pretty good with sushi. Yeah, but I wouldn't eat it by itself, you know? Like, that's not something I would have by itself. Edamame I've had before. It's really good. I had it at an Asian restaurant once. Jalapenos I love. Scallions I love. Onions I love. Sweet potato, not so much. Lettuce I like on a burger, but I wouldn't like just take a head of lettuce and bite out of it like an apple. Spinach I love. Potatoes I adore. This would be like its own tier. Leeks, not really. Mushrooms, no. My girlfriend likes mushrooms, not really me. Peas, no. Okra, maybe. Also, tomatoes are not a vegetable, they're a fruit. But if tomatoes were a vegetable, they would be S tier. Onion is S tier. And zucchini and turnip, no opinion. Turnips are actually turnips would probably be F tier. Raw carrots are gross, but cooked carrots are good. I don't like either. I like, carrot sticks, like, those little baggies of carrot sticks where it's like, you just bite into it. Those things are terrible. It just tastes like I'm eating water. It's like I'm eating water with like a grass flavor sprayed on it. I don't like carrots. Cooked carrots are a little better because at least they have a little more flavor, but I don't really care for them either. Tomatoes are fruits, not vegetable. That's what I said. Tomato is not a vegetable. If it was a vegetable, it would be S tier. But it's not a vegetable. So, that doesn't count. Okay, anyway, let's finally get to Mirio. This is Mirio's tier list, so let's get to his next. Okay, so like I said, mashed potatoes and carrots are like yin and yang. They balance each other out. I love mashed potatoes. I don't like carrots. I agree with that. Okay, you put sweet potato and corn. Okay, again, turkey in sometimes tier is also fine. Green beans is fine. I'd eat it if I have to, but I'm not. Okay, so you don't like steak or ham. That's also fine. Mac and cheese, yeah. Yeah, mac and cheese in C tier makes sense. Okay, what don't you like, though? Let's see. Green bean casserole, corn, yeah, I agree with that. Pecan pie and pumpkin pie, yeah, I'll accept that, too. Oh, you don't like gravy, huh? Ah, okay, this is a hot take. You're not a gravy guy, huh? I love gravy. Gravy gives meat its flavor a lot of the time. Like gravy on turkey, it makes a turkey less dry. If you just eat turkey by itself, it's just a big hunk of rubber. You gotta put some flavor on it. You get the dry rub and you get the gravy together. It's like a magical combination. Cream spinach, yeah. Again, if you really want good spinach, again, salt, pepper, olive oil, garlic powder. That's all you need to make a good green. That's all you need. I guarantee you put that on your greens, every single one is instantly transformed into a 10 out of 10 meal. I guarantee you. Sean, hey, how's it going, dude? What kind of carrots are you eating? I just eat like the carrots that like come in the packages, like the carrot sticks. I've had cooked carrots. I've had cooked carrots at an Asian restaurant. I've had raw carrots from a grocery store. I didn't like either one. They just don't taste right. You know that thing where they say if you bite at full force, you could bite a human finger off? When I bite a carrot, it feels like I'm biting human fingers. I don't know. I don't like eating carrots. The texture and the taste, I don't like them. I don't. Ew. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all my carrot homies. I don't like carrots. I don't. It's never been one of mine. Oh, Phoenix Monkey is Yef Yi. Okay, I thought it was somebody new. Just the sight of someone eating Brussels sprouts is enough to be me gang. I don't like Brussels sprouts either. I'm good with most green vegetables, but that one just no. Try steaming carrots cut into round pieces. Trust me. I mean, I could. I have a grocery store near me. I could get carrots and dice them up and try them out. I just had this realization yesterday. Australia Day is our equivalent of a combined 4th of July and Thanksgiving. Nice. When is Australia Day? Is it around the time of Thanksgiving? If so, then awesome. Happy Australia Day. Happy Australia Day to me. Nix versus Hedon was a Supreme Court case that made tomatoes into a vegetable. Is that real? Is that real? Wait a minute. I gotta look this up. Nix versus Hedon. Let me look this up. Oh my god. It's real. Nix versus Hedon 149 US 304 is a decision in the Supreme Court of the United States in which the court unanimously held that tomatoes should be classified as a vegetable rather than a fruit on purpose of tariffs, imports, and customs. It is real. Is that why tomatoes are a vegetable? So, okay, this is like the ultimate actually in like American history. Someone was so certain that tomatoes had to be classified as a vegetable that they literally brought it to court. This is so... Wow. Okay, well, thank you for my Snapple fact of the day. Now that I know that, my life is a little more fulfilled. If you steam them, they become soft and flavorful. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Rate my peak drip? Sure, real quick. Let me see. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. You look like Grimace. You look like Grimace going on a little vacation. I like your you got like the Hawaiian shirt and the flip-flops, but you've also got the fedora, which adds a little bit of class. I'll give this an 8 out of 10. It's pretty spiffy. In fact, here I'll even show it to the chat too. Hang on a second. That's pretty spiffy, dude. Here. Yeah, here he is. This is some loser, a smug loser in peak. Looks pretty good. I thought he's got the Hawaiian shirt and the flip-flops for the casual attire. He's got the fedora for class. He's got his hands behind his back. He's a classy boy. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Didge, do a TF2 weapons tier list. Ooh, that's a good idea. Ooh, a TF2 weapons tier list? Yes. If you guys want, you said you sent it to me on... if you guys want, send it on GameGab, because I do want to check that out. Let me see. Hang on a second. That's better. Ah, this is Limbus Company. Okay. This I was just checking everybody's suggestions. Yeah, you just flooded my chat with Limbus Company videos. Anyway. Okay, let me check my chat again. If you steam a cow's flavors, it's not hard crunching for you. What we eat on Australia Day, we have barbecued lamb and roasted potatoes. That sounds good. That sounds good. Didge, how much are you willing to spend to play games suggested by the community? Okay, so starting next year, I am going to have a donation goal set for almost every stream, where basically we are going to have a new games fund in my PayPal, and we are any money in that fund we are going to set towards playing games. So I'm gonna have some money set aside plus all the donations we have, and all of those will go into new games. So Or if you guys have a game you want me to play, I will make a donation goal for the next stream and we can try to work our way towards it, you know? So how much money am I willing to spend? However much we have, honestly. All the money that we get during this stream is going to go into future streams. All the money we get from streams go into more streams. So. I recommend buying a Nintendo Wii and Mario Kart Wii. I already have it. I already have Mario Kart Wii. We can play that anytime you want. I sent an image in Steam. Let me take a look. Oh. The image isn't showing in full. I think you might have to try it again. Hang on a second. Yeah, only the top part of your list is showing. I can't see anything else. I think you might need to take a picture again, dude, because it's only showing the top of the list. Yeah, your full list isn't showing. Try taking the picture again. Here's a TF2 weapons tier list. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we could use this one. Oh my freaking god, there are so many weapons. There are so many weapons. Wow. You know what? Screw it. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. But before we do, this one's gonna take a while. This one's gonna take a while. Before we do this one, first of all, I'm gonna put this in the later tier. It's a shame Pilatus hasn't joined us yet. I wanted to do the quiz with him. Send me the tier list? Sure. I'll send everybody the tier list. Hang on a second. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I lost the window with the Polish countries quiz, so I'm gonna make a new window. I'm gonna put that in there, and then after that, we're gonna do the TF2 quiz. Okay? Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me get the quiz back. Where is my Stuff Did Should playlist? Give me a moment. I will save the day. I will save the day. Yeah, I want Pilatus to be here because this was his idea. Here we go. I was hoping he would show up today. I'll keep this on standby until he shows up. Because he was dying for us to do this. Yeah, I'll save this for later. Joey, welcome to the chat. La 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 la. Didge on board? Well, we're gonna get back to tier list in a second. Don't worry. Okay, so let's do a TF2 weapons tier list. Again, I'm gonna put this in Game Gab. If anybody else would like to fill it out themselves and send me your lists. Actually, no, wait, Groovy already put it in there. Never mind. Groovy already put it in there. So I'll do it again for redundancy's sake, but there you go. If you guys want to add your own TF2 weapon tier list, it'll be in the Game Gab. So let's do it. Didge, what are we going to react to? You're right, we haven't done any reactions yet. You know, just to spice things up, since we already finished a big tier list, just to spice things up, let's do a reaction instead. Let's vary things up a little bit here. Let me take some of your suggestions and react to them. Let me take some of your suggestions and react to them because there's a lot of stuff Didge should watch in here. So let me take one of these real quick. Can you share your Poker Night playlist? Sure, it's just a playlist of every track in the game. But first of all, let me take some of your stuff Didge should watch reactions. Let's do one of those next. Okay, there's Vita Carnus. Let's see, is there anything Thanksgiving-y that we can use? All the ASDF movies? No, I've already seen those. We got Has Been Hotel Animatics. Heavy is Dead. I mean, I've seen this already, but all right, I'm in a TF2 mood. Let's watch this. Why not? The following wait, what? The following content contains self-harm topics? Hang on a second. What? Wait, is this because of the spy hanging himself joke? What? I sent you 2 vids on stream. Okay, well, I guess we can't watch that on stream, but I'll watch losers videos, I guess. All right, Smug. I'll check out your videos. Hang on a second. But it's just a really that's worth a trigger warning. Oh man. All right, Purple. Let's see what you got, man. You got 2 video links. We'll try one of your video links. Let's see.
This shrimp has a gun. No, this isn't.
Hang on. No. I don't autoplay. Give me this. Let me take a look at this. Hang on a second. Here we go. This shrimp has a gun.
Has a gun. No, this isn't a Fortnite skin. This is a real f***ing animal.
It's not playing. Wait. Why is it frozen?
Now, unsurprisingly, being named after a firearm, of course it's f***ing native to the United States of America. Where the f*** else do you think you were going to find it? However,
wait, are they talking about... Okay, my window just crashed again. Are they talking about the pistol shrimp? They're talking about the frickin' pistol shrimp, aren't they? Why does my window keep crashing? I'm trying to keep it stable. Watch Lazy Purple? We could watch Lazy Purple. I love his stuff. There's a version without the hanging part? All right, I'll check it out in a second. My window keeps crashing. You guys got to give me a second. I've never had this happen before. Best trick shot on Fortnite. Well, I'm not really gonna have much context for this because I don't play Fortnite. But let's at least watch the shrimp one first. Hang on.
This shrimp has a gun. No, this isn't a Fortnite skin. This is a real f***ing animal, and it's called the pistol shrimp.
Yep, called it. It is the pistol shrimp.
Now, unsurprisingly,
okay, who's the freaking guy with the Australian hat on?
Of course,
who's this guy? He's got nice hair. I'll give him that much. He's wearing. This is just Australia. Wait, Australia. I thought that was a J for a second.
It's native to the United States of America. Where the f*** else do you think you were going to find it? However, they can actually be found expressing their Second Amendment rights over the majority of the globe.
I like how he just has a 2-decker Big Mac. Yeah, that's America, all right. I have a video suggestion if you're interested. Yeah, put it in the stuff Didge should watch chat. We're gonna do some reactions to kind of level the playing field and spice things up a bit.
Now, coming in at a huge 2 inches. It is not the size of his body that makes him special, but the caliber of the big iron on his hip.
With a big iron on his hip. A big iron on his hip. I was trying to remember the lyrics, but I forgot the lyrics. I love this song, but I always forget the freaking lyrics. Hang on. I gotta get it out of my system. To the town of Agua Fria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The strangers there among him had a big iron on his hip. He had a big iron on his hip. There. I got it out of my system. Let's go.
Or should I say big claw? You see, that oversized right pincher isn't just because he forgot to, switch hands while doing homework.
Oh, God. Okay, we're not watching the rest of that. I know where they're going with that. We're not finishing that short. All right, that was from some loser. Let's pick somebody else's now. Surviving Edged Weapons by JonTron. I think I saw that one already, but this one by Groovy I did not see. All right, Shadowbolt's recommending You Will Not Play by Zesty Jesus. I think I've seen this one already. No, the one I saw was the one about the bots. This is actually one I haven't seen before. Okay, I'll watch Groovy's first. Let's watch Groovy's first. 5 minutes? Perfect. Yeah, you guys don't have to worry about the length this time. Because you don't have to worry about the length because we're specifically doing reactions today. So if you guys want to send me something a little more beefy, you can. All right, let's watch Groovy's suggestion real quick. To the town of Honestines, rode with a stranger one fine day. Barely spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. The rest of the video is informational. Let's see. In the town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. I sent it in the YouTube chat if that's okay. Sure, that's fine. Oh, Shadow, the video you said is 4 hours long? We don't even have 4 hours left in this stream. I might have to save that for something else. Because we're already 3 hours in. I've only got like 2 hours left. I don't think I can watch the whole thing. Either way, let's always watch Groovy's real quick. Let's go. It's extremely well put together. If it's 4 hours long, that might need its own stream, or I might watch it in my off time. I'll see how I feel. Yeah, because I've only got about 2 to 3 hours left in my whole stream. So if we did that, it would take up the entirety of the stream. But I will put it on watch later.
What? You lost me.
Wait a minute. Go back. I missed it because I was reading chat. Do it again. Can you watch the best trick shot? Yes, I will watch that. I'll watch that after this.
What? You lost me.
What is this YouTube censorship? Well, the thing is, listen, YouTube is really picky about what I can and can't show, you know? I told you, I play 2 seconds of a song, they copyright it. You know, it's like I don't know what YouTube wants and doesn't want anymore, so I have to be a little careful with what I show and don't show.
Far!
Far!
Bomb!
That was a good shot.
I don't think I saw that one coming.
Erecting a dispenser.
Oh, this will be easy. Okay, what is his... Wait a minute, what's his strategy here? Like, the NG's nodding, it's like, yeah, that's a good place for a dispenser. Is it, though? You're just setting it up in a ravine.
I built that.
Yeah, you did.
Nice job, partner. Oh, my cupcakes!
Oops.
What in Sam Hill were you thinking? Spy!
What?
Oh!
Hi, medic. Oh, actually, they were actually right.
Dumb cough.
Okay, how did he call that? Because he wasn't disguised or anything. That was a good call out.
Pyro!
Oh no.
The spy! Hey, look, buddy. I'm an
Wait, do that again.
Hey, look, buddy. I'm an
Oh my god, the screams of torment.
I'm an engineer. That means I solve problems. Not problems like what is beauty. Because that would fall within the purview of your conundrums of philosophy. I solve practical problems.
Aw, yeah, give him a jag.
Use a gun.
And a frontier justice.
That's nothing.
I know this is just supposed to be like a funny little video, but honestly, like, the people in the community that like give new players not only tips but also like weapons, and it's like, here, try this out, you know? We need wholesome people in the community like this, you know? We need people who give new players, you know, a shot and a chance, and you know, really help them grow. I love people like that.
Defend our control point.
I think it deserves its own stream because it revolves around the biggest talking point in the TF2 sphere right now, being the broken state of casual, how and why it happens, and why it's bad for the game. Sure. Listen, if you guys, okay, first of all, I need to know if you guys kind of like these laid back, no specific game, you know, casual streams. If you do, we'll do more of them. And yeah, if there's a video that's like 4 hours long, if you can include me pausing for commentary, that would be like a 6-hour stream. So yeah, maybe I'll make it its own stream one day. We'll see. My eyes are fried from waking up for the stream. I gotta go. Okay, see you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
Howdy, partner. Did you forget about me?
Okay. Okay, I don't know if it was just me. Is that really what the festive ambassador looks like? Is it really just one light taped to the bottom?
Me?
That's the biggest waste of a festivizer I've ever seen. Hang on a sec. I gotta look this up. Is that actually what it looks like? Okay, 2 people said they like it, and Joey just thinks it's okay. All right. Each their own. Okay, so really, does a festive ambassador really only have one light on it? Let me look this up. Yeah, it does. It does. It has one tiny light taped to the bottom. What a waste of a festivizer. It's really boring. It is. Oh, it has a different engraving on it? No, like on the side of it? Hang on, go back. Wait, is that a... Wait a minute. Wait. What's with the, like, the Venus de Milo with arms over here? What's with, like, the woman on the side? Hang on a second. Am I going insane? Is that the engraving? Wait. Stop the video for a second. Is that actually what it looks like? I gotta look this up. Festive ambassador. Is that actually what it looks like? Yeah, it's a darker shade of gray. It's got a light on the bottom. And I guess, like you said, it's got a different engraving on it. Let me look. It does. Yeah, it has like one of those women from the blue and red calendar on it. I never knew that. That's awesome. Okay, maybe it's a little more unique than I thought it was. Anyway. It's on the standard one too? Wait, so then what's the difference between the festive one and the other one? What's the difference? Wait, give me a stock ambassador too. Hang on. That's the same engraving on both sides? So then what's the difference? No, it's a little different on this one. Yeah, this one's different. Hang on a sec. Yeah, it's different. This one's from a side view, and the other one's from like a front view. I watched Emesis Blue and it's really scary. I still haven't seen it yet. What kind of videos are we allowed to send? I guess anything is fine as long as it's appropriate. I'm not super picky or anything. I'm not like super picky. Yeah, I guess it's always had this engraving, but I guess is the Festivizer different? Is it a different one on each side? I've been playing this game for 11 years, and I never noticed what was on the ambassador. Wow. Oh, it only took me 10 years, and I'm finally realizing something. The engravings give no tactical advantage whatsoever. They don't, but it's like, it's still cool. It's a fun fact to know about. All right, whatever. I'm wasting your guys' time. I'll look into this. I'll look into this mysterious mystery as soon as we're done watching the video. Let's get. I've lost my train of thought. Let's get back to watching the video.
Yeah.
Sniper. Spy. Might.
Sharpie.
Meet spot.
There's a difference between festive and festivized. I thought a festivizer just made it festive, right? Am I wrong? Nice shot.
You just got freaking dominated, Knucklehead. All right, let's do this.
Force of Nature free to play. Way to go, dude.
Oh. A sniper. A sniper.
Sniper.
A sniper.
Scout, unless you're really sneaky, I don't think you're gonna get him. All right, radio.
Oh, please.
Wow.
I told you free-to-play players aren't that bad.
Yeah, he's actually doing pretty good.
The face first or the crotch?
I'm gonna stick me thumbs in your eyes and hang on till you're dead.
Nice job. Much obliged. And another
Didge, watch Emesis Blue. That gets its own stream. That's a full movie. We gotta sit down and like have a watch party for that. That gets its own video.
thing.
Merde.
Guess I got the Midas touch. You can always tell a Texan,
but you can't tell much.
A real Texan needs that.
Aw.
Appreciate it.
You know, again, the irony, that was my first hat in the game too. The Texan 10 gallon, that was my first hat in the game too. It's like poetry in motion. Again, I said this already. Be good to new players, you know? You were a new player once too. Be good to your fellow newbies and just encourage them. If they have no idea how the game goes, then teach them, give them tips. That's what we did kind of when we started the community. A lot of people were like, "I've never played TF2 before," and it's like, "Well, welcome to the community, man. Come play with us," I may not be the best at the game, but I do always try to encourage new players to kind of gel with us and hang out with us and learn the game with us. It's the best way for a community to thrive, is if everybody kind of works together, But anyway.
Hey guys, is it me, or has Spy died in a rather awkward position on top of Demo?
Yeah. Okay, that was adorable. That was adorable. I love that. All right, loser, let's check your video out, man. I'll check out your best trick shot on Fortnite video.
Whistle, why are you...
It's only 8 seconds long. Okay, I'll pop it in real quick. Let's take a look.
Whistle, why are you breaking for me then?
Oh my god, is the window crashing again? Stop crashing. Every time I upload something from a different platform, the whole thing freezes. Ah, dang it. Okay, at least you guys sent a few more videos, so I can definitely use these. The JonTron one I already saw, but this Undertale one I don't think I've ever seen before. Let me put this one on. So I'll put this one on. Pause. Paste. Pause. Don't play yet. Don't play yet. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Thank you. And I'll take what do you call it? I'll take purple short as well. I'll put that up there.
Whistle, why are you?
Copy this. Copy that. There we go.
Whistle, why are you?
Now don't play. Stay. Don't crash. Don't crash. Thank you. It worked last time. I tried again. I'm trying again. Yeah. I got halfway through the TF2 weapons tier list and decided I couldn't be bothered to finish. It's a big list. There's like 60 weapons we got to work through. There's 60 weapons we got to work through. But it's okay. For now, let's finish this up. Let's do these videos you guys wanted me to watch. So, can I do it? Is it going to crash? Please don't crash. You're not going to crash? Please?
Whistle, why are you looking for me again?
There we go.
Because I found someone better than you, and you're always cheating on me. Like, I had enough of this.
Holy shit, I just hit a clip!
Wait, what did he do? Go back.
Like, I had enough of this.
Holy...
Legacy, wait a minute. So, is this the person he was aiming for 147 meters away? And he actually killed him?
I had enough of this.
Holy...
He did!
Shit, I just hit a clip!
Okay, I don't know much about Fortnite, but that must have been a pretty crazy shot. Good for him. If I play Fortnite, you guys would probably cry. Last time I played Fortnite was like 5 years ago. And I only played it for like 2 days. Digits made by the same people. Oh, this video is made by the same people who made the cute sleepover one? Yeah, I saw that before. All right. Yeah, I'll check this out too. Let's see. Okay, Toriel's asleep on the floor.
You're such a pain.
So why do you sell me and buy a rabbit instead?
Oh, this is Lilo and Stitch! Wait, this is the scene from Chapter 4 where Sans and Toriel were dancing and getting drunk. Oh, God. What is that design for Chris? Go back. When did Chris turn into a frickin'... Look at Susie's face. What is this picture? What is this freaking picture right here? Susie, why does she have like that face here?
You're such a pain.
So why do you sell me and buy a rabbit instead?
At least a rabbit would behave better than you.
Go ahead, sing.
What was... Wait, go back to Susie again. She's like, rock on, bro. No, I thought you were on Chris's side. Oh, no, she's doing like the call me, bro. What? I thought you were on Chris's side with all this.
Behave better than you.
Go ahead, then you'll be happy because it will be smarter than me too.
And quieter.
You don't like it because it's stinky like you.
Out of your room!
I'm already in my room.
Chris looks so weird in this freaking animation. I mean, it's hilarious. Don't get me wrong. Wait, what did that sign say? Go back. What did that sign say? Pen 15 Club. This is such a weird design for Chris. It's like they're kind of a teen, but also kind of an adult. It's a little cursed, I'm not gonna lie. Good video, though. Thank you, Abe. You don't allow a funny joke, but you added what? There's nothing sexual about this. I mean, Chris's design is beyond cursed, but it's not sexual. It's just weirdly proportioned. It's just weird. Yeah, it's not sexual. It's just cursed. Didge, I'm making the ramen. Speaking of Deltarune animations, I was reminded of this one from Chapter 1. Chris, stop screaming, it's 4 in the morning. Sure, well, sure, I'll watch that one too. Sure. I'll take this. I should probably have some music in the background for when we're sorting through videos. I don't want you guys to just sit here in silence. But anyway, let me put this one on real quick. All right, let's give this a shot.
Had it with your shit. Had it with your shit.
So this is Rousey, I'm assuming. Let's see what he says. It had jiggle physics? I didn't see any jiggle physics. Feet? There was no feet in that. Are we watching the same thing? I didn't see anything in that animation.
Had it with your shit. Had it with your shit. Get this fucking thing out of me.
Chris, is that you? Stop screaming at 4 in the fucking morning. People are trying to sleep.
Oh, God.
Chris, I know what you're doing in there. Chris, this isn't cool, man. I haven't.
I like how his door has Flowey on it for some reason. Well, actually, no. The sound is coming from the window. Is this a window or a poster or what? Maybe it's just a poster on the wall and it's coming from the wall.
Damn in the morning.
Chris, chill, dude.
You okay, man? Chris?
You skipped mine. I'll check it out in a sec, Muffle, I promise.
You done? You done doing what you do at 4 in the morning?
He's tearing his soul out, man. He doesn't want us watching him anymore. He wants to get a good night's sleep. Rocket Creep, how's it going, man? Happy Fansgiving or whatever you're celebrating today. It's like the pre-Thanksgiving Friendsgiving stream. We're just basically doing a bunch of random stuff that people wanted me to do.
You done violently ripping your heart out? If that's the case, could you get me some water, man? I mean, I'm awake now, so...
Why does Rousey sound like he smokes 2 packs a day? Hey, Chris, how's it going, man? I'm the Prince of Darkness. How you doing, man? You know, I'm not sure if these are stars on the wall or, like, I just threw guacamole everywhere, but, you know, I'm too lazy to clean it up, so I don't care.
I'm going to eat that entire fucking pie. Okay, you have fun with that.
You have fun with that. See you later. Did you see my suggestion? Let's see. The frame was more sexual than the joke he made. Listen, the joke he made, it's like you know what he's talking about. The other one is only like, you know, suggestive if you look for it. There wasn't anything. They were just making weird poses. I didn't get anything from that. Anyway, let's see Muffleman's suggestion. Even in the front of an audience, he's still a nuisance. Sure, I can take this one. One minute? Sure, I can do this one. Go. Yeah, I didn't see any. I don't know what you were seeing in any of these pictures. Oh, because there's a foot over here? That's the problem. Because there's a foot? Who cares if there's a foot? It's just a foot. But whatever. We're dropping the topic. Let's go to the next video. Let's go to the next video. My apologies. It's okay. It's okay. We're done with the video. Let's just move on to the next one.
That's what I'm going to be doing.
Okay. Even in front of an audience, he's still a nuisance. Let's give this one a shot.
And I even brought someone to help
Turn it up
me.
a little bit.
He's right there in the box. And his name is Lou.
Hey, Lou!
Woo! Aw.
All right, you ready?
Oh, it's a little puppet. That's adorable.
I was born ready. Who are these ding dongs? Don't call them that. Why? Well, they're the audience.
Why?
The audience?
Audience.
We're doing a talent show. A talent show? Stop repeating everything I say. Stop repeating everything I say. No, everything I say. Well, what's the difference? Okay, fair point. So are you nervous or anything? Do you need to take some deep breaths? I mean, I don't have any lungs or a trachea, so no.
I also don't have any bones in my arms or legs, hence the floppy motion they make when you put me up and down. Watch Dingo Doodle's Wholesome D&D featuring Joe Cat. Okay, I'll do it after this.
Okay, then let's move on to the questions. So, number one, how do you think I did on the Kaleidoscope Talent Show last year? Oh, well, I'm glad you were wearing a disguise. A hold of disguise. Why? Because I would not want to be recognized after that either. Good, Rex. Stop.
Good, Rick. Is this... Okay, this is Lou's first performance. Is this like a famous ventriloquist or something?
Good.
They said this happened at a talent show. Is this a... Is this like a famous ventriloquist, like his first performance? That's pretty cool. Polanis, you finally made it, dude. How's it going, man? We saved your request specifically for you. So that we made sure we did it. I may leave whenever because I'm not supposed to have my phone on me. It's okay, man. Oh, I just realized this is your channel. This is your performance? That's awesome. Oh, I never read the creator before I start the video. This is you? Nice job, dude.
Yeah, so no. Okay, then let's move on to the questions. So, number one, how do you think I did on the Kaleidoscope Talent Show last year? Oh, well, I'm glad you were wearing a disguise. A hold of disguise. Why? Because I would not want to be recognized after that either. Good, Rex. Stop.
Well, one thing, if we ever do these variety streams again, one thing I gotta make sure I do, I gotta make like an itinerary list because like we did like a little bit of reaction, we did a little bit of tier list. I didn't even read that this was you. So I gotta make sure I read like the names every once in a while. Didge, do you remember the vid? Yes. Natural habitat is short. It has funny animations and animal facts. Okay, let me do Sean's suggestion first, and then we'll do the Norwegian quiz because I did promise we would do that. Let's see. There we go. Did you remember the vid? Yep, I got the vid right here. Don't worry. I got the vid right here. Don't worry. I did say we would watch that. Yes. You know what? We'll watch this before we do the quiz. That way we at least get that out of the way. Yep, here it is. Found it.
Obywatelki I
Alrighty. Do this, and let me also get Sean's suggestion out here too. That way, we'll watch 2 more videos, and then we'll do the Polish countries quiz because I did promise. Okay. Let me see, Sean. What was your suggestion again? Didge, I sent you a vid, but watch it first before you watch it on stream to make sure it's fine. Okay. Well, we're gonna do these 2 videos first. Are you gonna do more vids after the quiz? Yes, we're gonna do vids and we're gonna do tier lists, and after that, I might have to go. So, let's see. No, I still have the link, dude. It was in the video suggestions tab. Yeah, I know what you were talking about. Where is your suggestion? All right, Dingo Doodle's Wholesome D&D featuring Joe Cat. Let me look that up real quick. Ah, that didn't work. Let me try something else. Hang on a second. Dingo Doodle's Wholesome D&D. Let me look that up. Mine is longer than usual. How much is it? I could do 1 or 2 longer videos and then we might have to stop. So, Dingo Doodle's Wholesome D&D featuring Joe Cat. It's got to be somewhere on here, right? Guest story. This one, I think. 9 minutes long. All right. We could squeeze one longer one in there. Give me a sec. Already did this one. We could delete that. Already did this one. We could delete that. Already did this one. Already did this one. This one's another ad. We can get rid of that. There we go. You need to listen to what he says. It's very important. Well, what is he? Am I going to be able to understand it? I don't speak Norwegian. I do not speak the native tongue. But anyway, let's put this back on. Okay, this was from Sean. Let's give this a shot.
Hey everyone, long time no video. Where's episode? Shh.
It's Polish. I'm sorry. We talked about like Norwegian and Hungarian foods. I got my nationalities mixed up. I'm sorry. This is the first time I'm doing one of these, like, you know, what do you call it? Unscheduled everything streams. I'm getting my head's getting a little jumbled. I apologize.
End of May or June, somewhere around there. Look, lately I've been dealing with a lot of medical stuff. My guts are trying.
Did you cough up your lung and your stomach? Go back. You coughed up your intestines and your stomach. I've heard of cough up a lung. I've never heard of cough up a stomach.
My guts are trying to kill me. But today we got the lovely and very hilarious guest, Joe Cat. You may know him from his Crap Guide D&D series, the character creator critique series,
little furry gnome goblin little things,
or his brand new
looks like Dobby. Go back for a second. Looks like Dobby with a shepherd's crook.
Little things.
Or his brand new video talking about the designs of Pokemon.
Or maybe you didn't. I don't know. I'm not your mom.
Personal favorite.
Why were you sliding backwards? I don't know. See you later. Bye.
Personal favorite.
It is gone.
I mean, can we talk about the animation? It's so smooth, like butter. Anyway, so
okay.
You know the drill by now. Now let's just get into it. Never really know how to
I like your little, like, I don't know what that thing is. It looks like the Nintendo Land mascot with fairy wings. It looks like if Navi and the Nintendo Land mascot had like a child or something.
Position in these videos.
It's like a little smiley plug face.
But how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty all right. This has been a pretty sniffly week.
My brother is obsessed with Joe Cat. I've never heard of him, so.
Sorry, you might hear me
this is new for
a lot because there's pollen everywhere, all over the place. There is flower babies, just outside my door. Like I open up and then just like my entire apartment turns orange. Like it's just.
I totally know how you feel. So then you must have intense allergies like me.
Not intense allergies, just like your normal allergies. Like if I spend just a couple of minutes outside while I walk to class, like it'll take me a couple of minutes of sniffling while I'm in class. But
ooh, well, I have allergies, but I'm not that bad. My worst bouts with allergies are actually when I'm around certain animals. Like, listen, I love cats and I love dogs, but even though I'm not fully allergic, I still get a little, snotty and scratchy-eyed whenever I have to breathe in too much air when they're around. It's not one of those deathly allergies where, like, I'm sneezing 24/7. But it's definitely bad enough to the point where it's like I do have to pull out a tissue every once in a while if animals want to smush their faces into my face.
Nothing too
I kind of know how you feel. And I also used to have a pollen allergy a long time ago, but I think that's kind of died off.
I was a kid where, like, it's much better now. When I was a kid, I actually couldn't go outside when I was, I think at grade like 4 and 5. I actually got a doctor's note that the doctor was like, don't let her go out.
Okay, so you got a dust mite allergy. And Polanis has no allergies at all. Good for you, man. Biology favored you this day. My allergies show up when I'm mowing the lawn for a while. Yeah, like I said, I used to be allergic to hay and pollen. Pollen kind of died after I was like 13. And hay, I think, is still active, but it hasn't bothered me in a long time. So maybe that's dying off too.
Outside, she'll die. Well, I'm not gonna die, but it's more like I just I'm covered in mucus and tears, and I'm just like, like.
It's like, oh, this world is such a beautiful, wondrous place.
Oh, I'm in love with this world and all the creatures within it. I'm in love with this world.
Oh yeah, so did we want to go through some stories?
Oh yeah, I wanted to. Yeah. I wanted to retell some of the ones that I miss. Or that we lost because last time we weren't recording.
Yeah.
Google dust mites and show us the worst image. I'll Google it in a second. Sure.
Well, I really liked your what was it, like an orc bard? Or what was it?
Yes, Storig. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love Storig. Storig's the best. I love him so much. Storig's awesome.
You have to tell me about him.
I like the little W mouth.
If anybody touched him, I would kill them. I would kill everyone.
That reminds me of my, my first D&D character was a bard as well, but he was an elf. It was a little elf boy who lived in a cloud city. He got separated from his people, and he just decided to spread their teachings of goodwill and kindness to everybody around. But he never found his people until later on. He learned all he knew from a lone drifter in the wilderness. But yeah, I always felt immediately attracted to the bard class. I love support classes, and I don't know. I just also like singing songs. It's fun.
One in the room.
And then myself.
Storig Erglatar, the half-orc bard, and he is the character that made me realize I love bards, and I also love role-playing as people that aren't just idealized versions of myself.
God.
Are you gonna watch Vita Carnus yet? How long is it? Because again, I'm kind of running out of time. I can watch a few more videos and then I might need to stop. How long is it?
He looks like such a sweet soul.
Yeah, he's so kind. He's just like, oh, my name's Storig.
You ever seen Let Me Explain Studios? My girlfriend showed me a few videos from them. They're pretty good. I give them a lot of props. Their concept for their character having no mouth is genius because you never have to lip sync anything. You could literally just do like whatever you want, and it's like you could say whatever you want, and they'll think it's natural because your character doesn't have a mouth. That's like the one thing I remember about them.
To help people, to do the right thing.
Just a good boy.
17 minutes. That's a little too much. We might have to save that for a separate stream.
And so I gave him a violin. That is his mother's violin that was passed down to him.
Oh, my heart.
And
my bard had a lute. My bard had a lute that he carved from the wood of basically his entire species. their theology centered around a tree that grew to the sky as kind of like a creation. It's kind of like a combination of like, the sky and the earth united. It's like we're all united as one. It was called the Sky Cedar, I think. And basically, you could, what do you call it? When a bard in my when a bard in my character species came of age, they would get some wood from the Sky Cedar and they would carve their instrument to kind of play their way into the world. I thought it was pretty nice. My submitted vid is like 4 or 5 minutes. We could probably squeeze that one in here.
He wants to one day open up a theater so that he can perform his mother's songs to the world because they mean a lot to him. And so he starts out living on this farm.
That's a cool concept. Yeah, if I had my character sheet in front of me, I'd be able to tell you in a more distinct way. But yeah, I had a whole little mini culture for my character. Instead of just being a gnome, he was a race of air gnomes, and like they have all their different beliefs and they have like different, biological differences. He actually the thing is, okay, my favorite part of this character and his entire species, which actually continued into his son, which I also had a campaign for. Basically, their water source is like purified rainwater that you can only get by filtering it through the clouds that they lived in. So if they drank any other kind of water, they would actually get drunk. They were so used to the water from their people that any other source of water basically makes them intoxicated and gives them health problems. So every time that my character went to a bar, he didn't get like a beer or anything. He just got a plain tap water and he got drunk.
Farm work to try and gain some coin. The DM, being the fantastic DM that she is, I still think she's a great DM. Gives him
do the quiz for Pilatus. Yes, as soon as this video is over, we'll switch to the quiz.
Elf girl, and she's the only character that he does not refer to with like a title. Like he always calls everyone either Mr. or Miss or Mrs. But not Isabel, because Isabel is so close that he feels comfortable not having to be.
Oh, that's nice.
So wholesome.
Just a nice, wholesome relationship, and she's real.
This is like the reverse of my character's romance, except he's the small one, and his romantic interest is the tall one.
Soft-spoken and
the whole like bard seduces dragon stereotype. That's exactly what my character did.
Sweet and stuff, and it's just it's a great time. And so,
he got drunk on plain water. Yeah, he never needed to order booze. He could just get drunk on any water that wasn't from his hometown.
I feel like there's something bigger than all of us that we have to do. And then she's like, "That's okay. Go save the world." And it's like,
Machine learning.
Yeah, he's beyond lightweight.
Some machines can keep up.
Let's welcome our new.
He's like way beyond lightweight. Like, lightweight is like, after one cocktail or like 2 beers, you get tipsy. He gets tipsy after just drinking a tap water. The thing that would normally remove a hangover actually makes him worse.
I fucking love this guy. And like he writes her back, and he's learning how to read and write and be formal and proper with this new party.
Hey Joey, welcome back, dude.
All big brothers to him, even though he's the biggest one. Basically, the end goal is that we're trying to go kill Tiamat. And we found out where one of her servants are, a chaotic black dragon. And we're like, we have to prepare before we go fight a black dragon. So we go to this blacksmith lady. This blacksmith lady has known this party for a while, and she's kind of annoyed at them. But then she sees Story.
He's a water weight?
And she's like,
exactly,
hey,
he's a water weight.
And Story gets immediately uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the whole party's like, oh, she's acted kind of weird. And so she's like, what can I do for you? And everyone's like, we kind of need some armor because we're going to be going into battle and we need to get real prepared. And she's like, oh, armor, you don't say. It's not going to be cheap, but let's say if I were to gain some benefits, maybe perhaps I could give you a special discount.
I don't like where this is going. I feel like I know where it's going, and I immediately don't like it. But I'm gonna continue anyway.
Big of a discount. It's like, how about free for a date with the big boy?
Yup, called it. Oh, God.
And they're like, Storig. And Story's like, I don't know about this one. I'm very uncomfortable. And
I don't want to do this. I prefer to be with Isabel, not this crazy muscle lady. I mean, I'm sure there's discounts if it's black armor. I'm sure there'll be sales on Black Friday if that's okay with you.
I feel like I'm being peer pressured. But of course, he goes with it because he knows it's for the good of the realm and protecting the world is kind of important.
And I mean, it's a date.
Pick number 3, my lord. Yeah,
nice.
sounds like he sounds like
the night
Thelonious.
of the date comes along, and Storig's trying to get prepared, and this
look at little bow tie.
band comes in, and they try to play at this tavern that we live at, and like it's like, oh, oi, lad, you've got a little violin. Perhaps you could join us in some playing. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I've got some important business. And it's like, nonsense. And it's just like,
oh, that's devious.
Yeah, and it's like
that reminds me. Okay, that reminds me of frickin' Book of Life when like what's his name? What's the guy's frickin' name? Manolo. When Manolo has like his band friends and they just like burst in and randomly play music to kind of help him get his date. That's not anything like this scenario. It's just that the big guy in the suit and like the little guys playing the instruments. That's what that reminded me of for some reason.
I'm going to be late for an appointment. It's like, no, it's fine. And then this whole what's the word?
Everything's going to shit.
Yeah, everything's going to shit. And it's like, and then the blacksmith shows up in this kicking ass dress, showing some leg, and she was buff and toned too.
She looks good. I enjoyed Book of Life. I only watched it once. Watch it again. It's a really nice love letter to Dia de los Muertos. I actually watched it and Coco back to back. I actually think Book of Life is better.
The human part of me, the player part of me, is like, I'm in love with her. So I was like, yes. But then the story part of me is like, oh no.
And you're like, damn it.
So she's like, you kept me waiting, huh? It's like, but then like the band is there, so we end up playing for her.
Oh, that's cute.
As the night goes on, we have a little date, we eat some food, and then we walk, down the road. Storig does this thing that he's only ever done for Isabel. So he sits the blacksmith down on like a bench or something.
Did you 6'4"? Yeah, I am. And yeah, what was I gonna say? Smug, Lincoln is correct. I do always play the short characters in games, even though I'm tall in real life. I am 6'4", correct.
Something. And he pulls out his violin, and under the moonlight, the moon.
So yes, he is correct when he says that.
Under the moonlight, he plays like this nice little melody.
Oh my god, this reminds me of my own character. I literally played a song for the character my character had a crush on in Under the Moonlight, except instead of a violin, he played a song on the lute. Oh. This is wholesome.
Season means a handful of people all up in your internet. But with 100% fiber optic internet from Verizon.
Oh my god, you got me out of the romantic mojo with just like a cursed elf out of nowhere. I love you, my sweetness, for all of eternity. Hey, you want to buy some Christmas lights? Ah! Dates don't have to be romantic. Friend dates should be normalized. Yeah. No, you can just hang out with your buddy. That's fine. That's beautiful.
And so he plays it and it's nice. And then after he's done, she's all thankful and grateful. And then
she looks confused though. He's like, okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. Any rock music, bro? She looks satisfied, but also like, okay, cool, I guess.
Grateful, and then, unfortunately, he has to break the news. So Storig's like,
Caden, welcome back, dude.
I'm sorry, but this can't be a thing. I've got to go back home, and it's complicated. And then she's like, I understand. It's okay.
Aww.
I'll give you your armor in the morning. And then it's like, oh, my heart. Why must you do this to me, DM? Oh.
Not only because you also like the player are just like, this lady's so fucking hot and awesome.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I was like, oh man, that's my weakness. But then, but I can't be a douchebag because that's not what Storig is.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Listen, if you dedicate your life to your girl, you gotta be loyal. Loyalty is very important in a relationship. You can find somebody attractive and you can even admit it to your partner, but your heart always belongs to the one you love. That's what me and my girlfriend do. We talk about our fictional crushes all the time, but our hearts always belong to each other.
love that shit. I love character conflict and having to make tough choices with your characters that define them, because I very well could have just let the player part of me just like take over and be like, no, screw Isabel. I'm going with this hot chick, this hot blacksmith lady.
Oh, you gotta stay in character.
I guess is the whole point of this story. And I try to implement that sort of stuff when I'm DMing.
That's awesome. That's really cool. So, thanks for talking to me.
Yeah, thanks
that was
thanks
awesome.
for doing this again and being patient and not being mad at the fact that I didn't record last time.
That was totally my fault, though.
It was both our faults. It was both lack of communication. Oh well. We got this one.
Exactly. So make sure to go check out his channel.
You stinky Feigl bitch.
And his Twitter.
Okay, that was adorable. That deserves the title of Wholesome D&D. That was Sean, thank you for recommending me that. All right, is it time? Yes, it is time. Let me just get some background music and we will do the quiz. Let's see. Smug, I'm not reading that message because I know what now I know what you're referencing. And I refuse to partake. Okay, let's put some music on in the background. Let's see. I need something long and royalty free. 1 hour of comfort. Okay, we'll go with this one. Stop with the freaking ads. It's not even Christmas yet. This just kind of sounds like elevator music. Maybe this one. I guess I could work with this one. Okay. Which message? Oh, the 6-7 one. The 6-7 one. I gotta go in a second. Okay, see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. The 6-7 one. I know what you're referencing there. Didge, did you study? Translate study into Polish, please. What is the Polish word for study? Because I did not do that. No. Okay, so this is I have to enter. Wait a minute. What do I have to do here? Do I actually have to enter them into the bar? How do I do this quiz? I guess start the quiz, yeah. Enter your answer here. Oh, I only have 45 minutes? Oh, shoot. I gotta go in a sec. Okay, I guess I'll see you later, man. Oh, you want me to watch? Oh, you want me to watch the 2 vids? Well, I promised I would do the quiz. All right, hang on. Where are the 2 videos? We'll do those quick. Okay, the first one I unfortunately can't do. I actually have seen the first one before. And I know what the punchline is, but this one we could probably watch. Pyro caught in 4K? Okay. As one last see you later, we'll watch this one. Let me see. Is this one bad? Oh. It's just a giant pyro. All right, fine. We are gonna have to police these videos better next time we do one of these. Second one is all right. We'll play the second one, but then I got to do the quiz. I promised I would do the quiz.
There we go. Okay. I haven't touched this in so fucking long, I forget how. Loadout not available. What?
That looks like you with a similar hairstyle. What, this guy? This doesn't look anything like me.
Could we connect to the item server?
Okay, why does this say maid dress stream? What is this guy funding?
What? Okay, great. Literally can't even... Oh no, I got my shit, okay.
Oh, I love this cosmetic. I love the ground control. There's the one guy with the Fem Pyro model. Yeah, I think I've seen it. Yep, there it is.
Oh, fuck, okay.
I have seen this before. Who is this guy?
Hey, oh, I didn't...
Who is this guy? This is Pyrocynical? He looks so different here. Oh, this must have been from a while ago.
No, I had that mod on. Okay. Oh, whoa, okay. It's been a good stream.
Oh my god. Didge, I got an idea. You can share it if you want. Go for it. Yeah, I feel like I've already seen that one before. Can I restart? Can I pause and start again? You can watch me really quickly do the quiz? I didn't know I had that mod on. Why would you have that mod in the first place? Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. See you later, Smug. Thanks for stopping by, dude. You can see me do the quiz real quickly. Okay. I can try. I can try to do the... Okay, refresh. I could try to do this by myself. I could try. Let me at least put the music on. That way we're not sitting here in silence. There we go. Can you look at my D&D anecdote from the 3 things above? I'll try. Oh boy. I don't know any of these things. I don't know any of these countries. I was hoping maybe they'd give you hints or something. There's 380 of them. Oh my god. Punctuation and capitalization never. I thought they were trying to tell me Jetpunk was one of the names of the cities. It's like, no, it's not. You're gonna have to answer any answer in any letter. They don't have to be. Okay, I don't know any of these. Pilatus, I need your help, man. Do the Polish version? You want to translate it into Polish? I'm not gonna be able to read anything now. The devs will be policing that. Actually, that's a good idea. If we ever do these, what do you call it? If we ever do these, streams again where we do a bunch of different reactions, we should have the mods police things to make sure, like, there's nothing too inappropriate. First, click the circle in the middle next to the timer. Okay, so this one. That doesn't help at all. Is this one of the answers?
'Twas the month of November, and all through Bob's stores for weekly unboxings.
I can't read this.
More. I'm talking unbeatable values on styles for every room.
Okay, what do I do, man? I
even save big on thousands.
I don't know how to do any of this. Oh, it means no time limit. Okay, so we just turn the timer off. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say 45 minutes is a little strict. It means no time limit. Okay. Let me show you how I do it first. Well, you're gonna do the whole thing by yourself. What are you gonna send it to me? All right, go ahead. In the meantime, I guess we can wait. I'm just looking at some of the memes people are posting in the chat. I want to apologize in advance. If this has been kind of a jumbled up stream. I've never done one of these like off the cuff random stuff streams before, but we're gonna do more. Hopefully they'll get better. Hope you guys don't mind if this was a little chaotic. Read the story while we wait? Sure. Let's take a look. Alright, in my first campaign, I was a mute cleric and I almost died in our first battle because I had the worst stats out of everyone. And I punched a monster which turned out to deal necrotic damage on contact, nice, and my hand got stuck in its chest. Quite literally survived on 1 HP after all the damage rolls by the time I got free. The reason why I had seriously underpowered stats was because we did 4d6 minus low set and my rolls were dog water. From everyone in the campaign, adding up each stat, the totals were 78, 74, 70, 60. You had 54 total stats? Oh god, no wonder you were in a problem. No wonder you were in a terrible situation. 54 total stats. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, that sounds nightmarish. This reminds me of a Gen 1 Pokemon quiz I could link. Okay, it's currently 4 o'clock. I think I have 1 more hour left to do what I need to do. And then I think we gotta stop. Again, thank you guys for joining me for this like dumb little experiment we did today. I promise you next time we do one of these off-the-cuff variety streams, it'll be a little more organized. But anyway. I'll wait for Pilatus to finish the quiz. While I wait for him to finish the quiz, let's do one more tier list. The TF2 one I think is gonna take a little bit too long. So let's do one that you guys suggested in the Game Gap chat instead. This one we'll do at a different date. This one's gonna take a while. I do want to do a TF2 themed one though. Let me look something up real quick. Hang on. There's no voice chat in the... No, I told you we're adding voice chats next month. We're adding voice chats next month. Yeah, sorry, man. The thing about voice chats, the reason why it took me so long to add voice chats is because they're very difficult to police, and I don't want to give our mods a major headache, you know? I don't want to drive our mods insane. Oh, you want to show me the basics with screen share? No, unfortunately not. I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. So I guess, can we even do this one? Can we even do this one? Alright, turn the frickin' lo-fi music off for a sec. Hang on. Joke's on you, Didge. We were already insane when we accepted the job. Yeah, that was on the job description. You're correct. The only option is to call you personally, but I don't think that would work. Australia Day is the 1 anniversary of when the first fleet arrived to colonize Australia and the date when Australia became a commonwealth for the colony. Nice, nice. Okay, I have one option we can possibly do. Hang on one second. There's one option we can do. I usually don't do this for fans, but I did promise you we would do this. So I have one option we can try. Give me 1 second. If you want to do voice chat, if you're okay with putting your voice on the stream, I have one option we can try. Hang on a second. Okay. Okay, you're not going to talk, you're just going to show it to me? Okay. In that case, you are now... Go to the Didge stream test chat at the very bottom of the Discord. Okay? And then if you want to show me how the quiz is done, you can show me in there. Next time we do this, though, we need to plan ahead. Do we still have time for a couple more vids? I'm gonna have to check. We can maybe have time for maybe like 1 or 2, and then I gotta stop. Alrighty. There we go. Platus, if you don't want to talk, make sure you mute, okay? Oh, he left. There we go. Oh, you can't mute yourself? Just go to the bottom of the, what do you call it? Go to the bottom commands near your name and just hit the little microphone button. That'll mute you. I can mute for you if you want. Hang on. There you go. All right, you're all set. And you left again. Okay. Yeah, I can mute you. I can mute you for you. All right, go for it. If you want to share with your screen, then show it to me. We will begin in just a moment, I promise. You're still unmuted? You're muted for me. I can't hear you. Again, go to your name on the bottom left corner and click the little, what's it called? The little microphone button. That'll mute you. Yeah, you're muted for me if that helps. All right, let's take a look. If we do this, it's basically, you're basically just muted for me, if that helps. Oh, oops. All right, let's take a look. That's better. Okay, he's always on his phone. That's why he can't find the button. Okay. So you're basically just gonna do the quiz for me? It kind of defeats the purpose of doing it, doesn't it? Does that actually, let's see. All right, I'm watching it right now. Let's take a look. All right, I'm seeing your screen, but the image isn't moving. Are you supposed to be? Did you take the quiz yet? Are you doing it right now? I can't see anything, man. I'm sorry. I can't see anything. Apologies in advance for everybody watching. One of my fans is trying to show me all the Polish countries. Apologies in advance.
Oh no. Ah, that's the sound of someone who's
Oh my god, enough with the ads already.
Where'd I leave that thing.
Not at the gas pump or the checkout counter.
I might just turn the poker night music on because at least that doesn't have any ads. Hang on a second. That's better. That's better. Stream failed to start. Okay. All right, you know how we're gonna do this? Here's how we'll do this. Your stream, I guess isn't working. All right. Surprisingly quiet for a stream. Sorry, man. We're dealing with a lot of technical difficulties right now. Not much we can do. Pilatus is trying to send me his feed, but it keeps glitching out. Time lost. It's okay. Yeah, I just keep losing your feed, man. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to try something else. Shadow is the leftovers for Friendsgiving. Yeah, he's going to be the last person that we do a stream for. Shadow's Chaos TF2 mod is going to be kind of like the grand finale of all this, you know? This is the appetizers. He's the leftovers. He's like the main course, you know? We'll see how everything goes. All right, Pilatus, unfortunately, your stream just keeps crashing. So, I think we're gonna have to try something else here. All right, I did promise I would finish this. So, let me do one quick little tick of research here. Hang on a second. Feels nice and calm right now, yeah? When in doubt, Poker Night soundtrack. If worst comes to worst, a Pokemon one has a 15-minute timer. Pokemon I could probably do. Pokemon I'm very knowledgeable about. We can always give Pokemon a shot. Yeah. All right, Groovy, you can send Pokemon over. In the meantime, though, just so I can at least get a little bit of a dent in this. Just so I can put a little bit of a dent in this. Give me a second. Do they actually show you where the countries are? Let me look this up. Hang on a second. I'm gonna do a little research here. Maybe I can at least get this done. All right, let me put this in here. There we go. Enjoy the smooth tunes while we sort through our technical difficulties. I'm bored, and when I'm bored, I'm mad. Sorry, man. When there's technical difficulties, we gotta deal with it. Sorry. I managed to get the love status with Nightmare. I'm not sure what I did differently. I think if you want to get the love status with Nightmare, you just kind of have to feed her delusions. You know, you just kind of have to say, oh, you know, you're scary no matter what. I don't know. I tried to, like, be honest with her, and apparently that got me the fail ending, so I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Everything just kind of went in the wrong direction. In the meantime, while we wait, let me make sure I download this. My phone may have crashed, so that means I either can't watch the stream or stream it in DC. Okay, so if you can't help us out, I think we might need to skip on the stream, unfortunately. I think we might need to do the Polish quiz another day. Because I kind of need you to help me because I don't have any knowledge about any of this stuff. All right, we can do the Pokemon quiz instead. Maybe then we can end the whole thing. Alrighty. All right, Groovy, send it over, dude. Yeah, we'll do the Polish quiz another day. Sorry, man. If you're having technical issues, unfortunately, we might need to move on. I'm sorry. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll give you a consolation prize though. Just because we couldn't get the quiz working, let's at least watch the video you wanted me to watch. How about that? Because I do have it right here. We'll do a little consolation prize. I'll watch the video you wanted me to watch. Yeah, we can absolutely do the video. Of course, we'll do it right now.
Obywatelki i obywatele Polskiej Rzeczypospolitej Ludowej. Zwracam się dziś do was jako żołnierz i jako szef rządu polskiego. Zwracam się do was w sprawach wagi
Okay, so
najwyższej.
Pilatus, what exactly is going on here? What is the context behind this video you sent? Is this a speech from a leader, I guess?
Ojczyzna nasza znalazła się nad przepaścią. Dorobek wielu pokoleń, wzniesiony z popiołów polski dom, ulega ruinie. Struktury państwa przestają
Unfortunately, I don't speak Polish, so I have no idea what he's saying. If you can give me a little context, I'd appreciate it.
gasnącej gospodarce zadawane są codziennie nowe ciosy. Warunki życia przytłaczają ludzi coraz większym ciężarem.
Can you do the Habitat Shorts video after? Okay, we'll do one more video, but then I do have to stop.
Przebiegają linie bolesnych podziałów.
Is there an English translation so I can see what he's saying? Because I would actually like to hear what he's saying. He's announcing a state of war in the Polish People's Republic in 1981, and it's a really interesting speech. Is there a translation? Ah, it's the former state leader. Gotcha. Yeah, because unfortunately, I don't speak Polish, so I'm not entirely sure what he's saying.
Atmosfera niekończących się konfliktów, nieporozumień, nienawiści sieje spustoszenie psychiczne, kaleczy tradycje tolerancji. Strajki, gotowość strajkowa, akcje protestacyjne stały się normą. Wciąga się do nich nawet szkolną młodzież. Wczoraj wieczorem wiele budynków publicznych było okupowanych. Padają wezwania do fizycznej rozprawy z czerwonymi, z ludźmi o odmiennych poglądach. Mnożą się wypadki terroru, pogróżek i samosądów moralnych, a także bezpośredniej przemocy. Szeroko rozlewa się po kraju fala zuchwałych przestępstw, napadów i włamań. Rosną milionowe fortuny.
There are ones on the internet. There are text form translations. Oh, so this speech is available in English in text form somewhere. Okay, that makes sense.
Rekinów podziemia gospodarczego. Chaos i demoralizacja przybrały rozmiary klęski. Naród osiągnął granicę wytrzymałości psychicznej. Wielu ludzi ogarnia rozpacz. Już nie dni, lecz godziny przybliżają ogólnonarodową katastrofę. Uczciwość wymaga, aby postawić pytanie.
You can understand this or something. Again, if there is a version of this speech in English, I actually would like to hear what he's saying. Let me look this up. It's got to be available in English somewhere, right? Let me look this up. Yeah. Unfortunately, like I said, I'm not a native Polish speaker, so I'm not entirely sure what he's saying. Let's see. Yeah, it means declaration of martial law in the in Polish is what the title is. Yeah, unfortunately, again, not native Polish speaker, so I don't know what he's saying. I'm sorry. Let me at least finish the speech though. Hang on a second. Go back to it.
Obejmując urząd prezesa Rady Ministrów, wierzyłem, że potrafimy się podźwignąć. Czy zrobiliśmy
Look this up? Okay, I'll look it up. Hang on. I'll look up the speech. Hang on. Hang on a second. Where's the words? 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 Here it is. Copy. Let's see what this actually means. Yeah, is there a translation that I can see? Okay, there's the video again. Ah, here's English subtitles. Okay, so there are English subtitles. Let's give this one a shot. It's shorter than this one, though. Do they cut something out? Hang on a second. This one has English subtitles. Let's try this one. And the whole thing crashed again. Come on, man. What is Stop crashing. Okay, here we go. And I can only hear it through one ear. There's only mono sound for this one. Everyone should watch this at least once in their life. Well, I'm watching it now. So we'll see. I think this is mono sound because it's only coming out of one ear. This is the ball, great is the burden of responsibility that falls to me. At this dramatic moment in Polish history. He's speaking pro... Oh, he's speaking pro-communism. Yeah. These are bad subtitles? Well, this was the only one I could find. This is the only one I could find, unfortunately. I could try searching for another one if you want. Yeah, let me take what you okay, that's the video link. Let me try searching on YouTube one more time. I want to give you at least something, you know? I want to give you at least something. Okay, let me try this one more time. Yeah, like I said, man, I unfortunately don't speak your native tongue, so I wouldn't be able to, you know, I wouldn't be able to translate any of this. Polish is a very nice language, even though you can't see what he's saying. Yeah, again, he sounds very dignified. He definitely sounds like he knows what he's talking about. It's just I would like to know what he's talking about. I would love to know what he is talking about. Yep, I think this is the same one we were just watching.
Whether you're a professional contractor or
I don't care about Harbor Freight. Get out of here.
Home repairs and projects.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, wait, he's actually speaking English now. Wait a minute.
The burden of responsibility is significant, which falls squarely on my shoulders.
Okay, now he's just speaking straight up English. I'm assuming this was dubbed. It said deep fake. Okay, then it says deep fake. So this one isn't even real. Ah, dang it. I guess this is the closest we have to an English version. Yeah, there's only two that exist. One is fake and one is mono sound. All of these are shorter though, which is really odd. This one's 8 minutes long. These are 3. Yeah, it says deepfake, so it's not even real. Yeah. I mean, the only way we could do it is if we just listen to the original, but again, I'm not entirely sure what he would be saying. I don't feel like I would get the full effect. Go to Google again? Okay. Okay, I'll go to Google again. Copy and paste the first link into the translator? Okay, sure. Like the one you send me, turn that... Okay, I could give it a shot. All right, where's the first link? Here it's right here. This is a video, though. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to translate anything. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Start on that. Okay, it should have the speech. Okay, the first link, copy and paste that into the translator. Oh, put it in the search query. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, so you want me to put the title of the video in the search query. Okay. And then you said they'll have the speech. Okay, I get it. So take this. So take this and put it into the search query, and then they'll give me the full speech, and I can translate that. Okay, that makes sense. I will take this. All right, let's take a look. Copy an article with the whole speech, and that will be a rudimentary fix. Okay, so I just have to find an article with the speech in it, and then I can translate. Okay. So I suppose it's this one. Is this the right one? No, I think this is just a news article covering it. Show you? Sure. Hang on. I'll show you. Here we go. And then you said paste. You said paste the name of the speech into the search engine, correct? Like this? I'm assuming this is what you meant. Yeah. And then you said I could find the speech somewhere. These are all articles, I assume, talking about it. First result. So this one. But this is the same video, though. Right? Yeah, that's just the video again. Are you talking about this one? This one. So this one. Okay. All right, let's give it a shot. We must prove we are worthy of Poland. Is this the actual speech completely? Ah, here it is. This is the speech. Okay. Now it actually makes sense. Okay. So let's take a look. Didge, there's a lot of Walmart ads with the references to the 2000 Grinch remake with Jim Carrey because the show turns 25 this year. Oh, nice. Nice. I've always thought Jim Carrey's Grinch was really underrated. I always found it pretty funny. Anyway. All right, so this is the speech, apparently. Citizens of the Polish People's Republic. I should probably put some music in the background. It's eerily quiet right now. Let me put some music in the background. Hang on a second. It's been eerily quiet this entire stream. Again, I deeply apologize that this has kind of been a disaster. There's been a lot of stuff we've been trying to do for this stream, and I didn't really organize it super well because I've never done one like this. I hope you guys don't mind if it's a little messy. I apologize. Let's see. Yeah, this sounds pretty good. Stop with the ads! My God! Yeah, this works. Put on dramatic war sounds? Should I do royalty-free war music? I'll do that. I'll do royalty-free war music. Let's see. Good Day to Die. Epic music. Okay, this actually sounds a little bit better. This sounds a little better. All right, I'll read the speech. Let's see. Let's see. Citizens of the Polish People's Republic, I address you. That's too loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. I address you today as a soldier and a head of the Polish government. I address you on matters of the utmost importance. Our homeland is on the brink of an abyss. The achievements of many generations, the Polish home built from the ashes, are crumbling. State structures are ceasing to function. New blows are being dealt daily to the dwindling economy. Living conditions are crushing people with an ever-increasing burden. Lines of painful division run through every workplace, through many Polish homes. An atmosphere of endless conflict, misunderstanding, and hatred wreaks psychological havoc. Crippling traditions of tolerance. Strike readiness, and protest actions have become the norm. Even school children are being drawn into them. Last night, many public buildings were occupied. Calls are being made for a physical crackdown on the... Reds with a different view. Incidents of terror threats and moral lynching, as well as direct violence, are multiplying. Not days, but hours are bringing a nationwide catastrophe closer. Honesty demands that we all ask the question, did it have to come to this? Citizens and citizens, the burden of responsibility that falls upon me at this dramatic moment in Polish history is great. It is my duty to assume this responsibility. I hereby announce that the Military Council of National Salvation has been established today. The council. Oh, so this is the militia rule you were talking about. The Council of State, in ordinance with the provisions of the Constitution, has introduced martial law throughout the country at midnight today. I want everyone to understand the motives and goals of our actions. We are not aiming for a military coup for a military dictator. We are not aiming for a military coup for a military dictatorship. The Military Council of National Salvation does not replace the constitutional organs of government. Its sole task is to protect the legal order in this country and to create executive guarantees that will enable restoration and order of discipline. This is the last path to begin the country's recovery from crisis and save the state from collapse. Polish women and Poles, brothers and sisters, let not a single drop of Polish blood flow from this torn country, which has already known so many defeats and so much stuffing. Hang on a second. Just got a message. Are we gonna do Gartic phone? Not right now. Not right now, but we'll do it later. I'm gonna have Gartic phone streams, I promise. When not a single drop of Polish blood flowing in the unjust country, which has already known so many defeats and so much suffering, let us stave off the specter of civil war with our joint efforts. I appeal to you, Polish workers, renounce, for the sake of your homeland, your inalienable right to strike for such a period as you will prove necessary to overcome the most severe difficulties. I appeal to you, Polish mothers, wives, and sisters, make every effort to ensure that no more tears are shed in Polish families. I appeal to young Polish women, men, demonstrate civil maturity and deep reflection upon your own future, on the future of your homeland. I appeal to you, my comrades in arms, soldiers of the Polish army on an active duty and in reserve, be faithful to the oath you swore to your homeland for better or for worse. The fate of this country depends on your attitude today. I appeal to you, officers of the Citizens Militia and Security Services, protect the state from the enemy and the working people from lawlessness and violence. I appeal to you, all citizens, the hour of a difficult trial has come. We must rise to this test to prove we are worthy of Poland. Okay. Interesting. Seems like a pretty straightforward speech. Again, delivered very professionally. So they want him to relinquish his right to protest. Is this what you were talking about when you said that it was kind of pro-communism in a way? It's delivered well, I will say. It is delivered well, I will say. Sadly, I have to go now, and you might not hear from me in a while. Why? What happened? Are you okay? Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Again, I like learning about other countries and like nationalities and stuff. You know, I just hope I didn't say anything, you know, I don't know, offensive or anything. You're having some family issues? Okay, well, if you got to deal with your family, man, it's up to you. You know, if you got to deal with your family, you need to take a recess. That's fine. I'm glad you're at least able to join with us before Thanksgiving, though. Sorry we couldn't do the quiz, but you know, I hope that at least compensated for it a little bit. It's well hidden? Okay, okay. Just making sure, just making sure. Good night, dude. All right, let's finish things off a little bit with the quiz. Let's finish things off on a lighter note with a Pokemon quiz that Groovy just sent me. If it can load. All right, here's the Pokemon one I mentioned. Let's take a look. Can you name all 151 Pokemon in the first generation? Oh, there's not even any hints or anything. There's not even any hints or anything. Oh, this is good. This is not going to be possible. Oh, no. No animal animation? You guys suggest so much stuff. I want to please all of you guys, but I can't do everything in the same stream. I'll tally my score. All right, fine. We'll do the Pokemon quiz, then we'll do the animal animations, and then I have to stop, okay? I promise next time we do one of these variety streams, things will be a little bit more organized, okay? It's beginning to look a lot like Dust Bowl. Sentries everywhere. We are trapped inside our spawn. We have Uber, so move on. There are lots of snipers, so beware. All right, we'll do the Pokemon quiz, and then we'll do the last one, and then we're done. Okay. Next time that we do this, I'm gonna be a little more organized because we need to filter the videos, and we also need to make sure we have enough time to do everybody's requests. Okay. This was just kind of a one-off experiment to see how everything would work. But anyway. Let's put on some Pokemon music if we're going to do a Pokemon quiz. Hang on a second. Put on some Pokemon music here. Oh, I know what song I can put on. Hang on. Jubilife City theme. Back from Pearl, where I got my start. So, let me get the quiz again. Here we go. Copy this. Let's see how many of these I can actually freaking name. I said before I skipped Gen 1. I only did Gens 2 and 3 originally. So, we'll see how many of these I can actually get right. One hour for community games, 30 minutes for videos, 30 minutes for others, 30-minute videos. Yeah, we're gonna do like a timer. You guys know how I always have like the digital clock in the corner? We're gonna do a timer from now on, and we'll do different categories for different events from now on. If we ever do this again, we'll do them in categories. But anyway. Okay, so play the quiz. First of all, I'm turning the time limit off. What? Stop. Can I turn the time limit off? I only get 15 minutes for this? Oh shoot, I gotta focus then. Yeah, I gotta lock in. Hang on, we gotta wait. Okay. Pokemon species. Okay. 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 How do I spell Venusaur? Dang it! Ivysaur. There. How do you spell Venusaur? Venusaur? Got it. Squirtle. Squirtle. Yeah. If you used a Pokerap, that would have been cheating. I'm not using the Pokerap, don't worry. How do you spell Wartortle? Got Wartortle. Okay, Blastoise. Got it. Butterfree. Okay, Weedle. Okay. Kakuna. Got it. Shoot, Caterpie. Caterpie? Caterpie? How do you spell Caterpie? Shoot. Dang it. Move on to something else. I did Kakuna already. Rattata. Rattata? No? Wasn't Rattata Gen 1? Rattata. Yes, he was. Okay. Raticate. Raticate? Good. Dang it. Pidgey. Spearow. What else? Shoot. I've only got 12 minutes. Dang it, what other Pokemon are Slowpoke? Mew. Mew's on here, right? Yeah, he is. Was Mewtwo in Gen... No, Mewtwo was Gen 2. No, he wasn't. Yeah, Mewtwo is Gen 1. Missing... I was gonna put Missing No, but he's not a Pokemon. Dang it. Rattata. I did spell it right? Yeah, I did. What else? Pikachu. Pichu, I don't think was it. I know Raichu was, but Pichu wasn't introduced yet. Scyther? No. Yeah, no, Scyther was here, yeah. Oh, yeah, wait, no, Lavender Town. Yeah, Ghastly was introduced here. Ghastly, Gengar, and Haunter. Yeah, because that's Lavender Town is where you meet the ghost types. Electrode. Voltorb. Shoot. What else? I'm trying to think. Was Execute in this? Execute? Was he in this? No. Execute? No, he wasn't. Dang it. Dang it. Arcanine? Yeah, Growlithe. No, was Growlithe Generation 2? Dang, Ho-Oh? No, not Ho. No, the legendaries in this one were Lugia, I think, right? Dang it. Was it? Yeah, Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno. Wouldn't Lugia be here too? Or was Lugia Gen 2? Articuno. I've only got 10 minutes. Dang it. Who else was in this gen? No. Was Krabby in this? He was. Krabby? KR. Krabby. Yeah. Kingler. Dang it. Execute is the first gen. Oh, it's G's and X's. Execute. How do I spell it? E-X-E-G-G. E-X-E-G-G-C-U-T-E. There we go. A Magikarp. And Gyarados. Got it. Milutic? No, she's Gen 3. Pichu wasn't introduced until Gen 3, I don't think. What are some other ones that you catch early on? Fett? No. Meowth? Persian? Shoot. What's the above? Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto? Pidgeot? Yeah, got Pidgeot. How do you spell Pidgeotto? There we go. Lugia was Gen 2, I thought so. I just, when I thought of the legendary birds, I thought of him. I thought he was in this Gen 2. Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. Got it. Blast, okay, who's here? Oh, wait, Butterfree. How do you spell Caterpie? Caterpie. Got it. Caterpie, Was Venomoth in this gen? He wasn't. Dang it. What? Not Kakuna. Metapod. Got it. Okay, Pikachu, Raichu. Pichu is not in this gen, right? No, he's not. Clefairy. Got it. Clefable. Dang, I spelled it wrong. There we go. Clefairy, Clefable, Cleffa, probably not. No, baby Pokemon were introduced a few gens later. Togepi? Nope, Gen 3. Venomoth and Venonat, did I spell it wrong? Let me check. Venomoth. I did, yeah, Venonat. Okay, they were in this gen, I just spelled it wrong. Growlithe has an E on it? That's why I didn't get it right. Growlithe. There we go. I always think, because there's a lot of pre-evolutions that were introduced after Gen 1. Don't forget the Evolutions. Are the Evolutions here? Evolutions were Gen 1? If they are, then I can clean up here. Flareon. Jolteon. Vaporeon. Glaceon. Okay, Glaceon, no. Glaceon, no. Leafeon? Nope. What other ones were there? Umbreon? No? Espeon? No, was that it? I think that was it. Shoot. How many do I have? 53? That's not bad. I got a third of them so far. What are the legendaries? Celebi was Gen 3, I think. Oh, shoot. What other Pokemon are there? No, not Lotad. Not Love Disc. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of fish. There's a lot of water types. What water types am I missing? No. Oh my god. I got all the early ones. I'm missing so many later on. Was No, Alakazam. That's it. How did I forget about that? Abra, Kadabra, and Alakazam. Kadabra, and Alakazam. There, I got those. Frickin' the Dragon Dratini. I spelled it wrong. No, I didn't spell it wrong. I guess they're not here. Is Dragonair here? Is he? Yeah, he is. The Dragonite. Dragonair. I spelled Dratini. There we go, Dratini. I've only got 5 minutes left. What are these two next to Pikachu? A Jigglypuff? Is Jigglypuff here? Is she? Yeah, she is. Wigglytuff. Chansey. Blissey. Blissey? I spelled Blissey. Does Blissey come later? I think she comes later. Dang it. I already got Raticate and Rattata. They're right here. Right there. Already got them. Snakes. It's not Seviper, it's the other one. Arbok. Ekans. Muck. Grimer. Coughing. Wheezing. Okay. Okay, so far so good. I think Blossom was Gen 2. Shoot. Cubone, thank you, Sean. I'm trying not to read the chat, but you're right. I forgot about Cubone. Did I get Slowpoke already? I did. Is Slowbro here? He is. How about Slow King? No, he didn't show up yet. Is it Slow King? Like that? Like spelled like that? No. No, Slow King isn't here yet. Boy. What other birds are there? Chatty, I would think was Gen 2. Yeah, he was. Think. What are the I remember psychic types were super overpowered in Gen 1. What other psychic types were there? Medidite? No. Ralts was Gen 3. What other psychic types were there? Wheels of Steel, welcome to the chat. You're 30 years old now. Nice. I missed you watching the funny Deltarune animation. It's okay, it's okay. Munchlax? No. Snorlax? You need the Poke Flute? Yep. Wailord? Nope, not Wailord. No, Wailord. I think I probably spelled it wrong. Mantine? No, that was Gen 2. Jinx? Was Jinx in Gen 1? Yes, she was. I'm running out of time. Already, okay, I'll take suggestions from the chat now. Let me see. Oh, the Bellsprout line. Yep. Bellsprout. Weeping Bell. And Victory Bell. Was it Victory Bell? No, they spelled it weird. How do you spell Victory Bell? Victory, like a tree. Victory Bell. Yeah, got it. Okay. Mr. Mime? Shoot, I forgot about Mr. Mime. I only have 57 seconds. I'm not gonna get all these. Magikarp, Gary, notice I already got it. Think of cave encounters, Zubat. And Golbat. And, Crobat. Okay, no Crobat. What else is in a cave? Geodude. And, Graveler. I spelled it wrong. Golem. No, Golem with an E. There we go. Vileplume, Gloom, and Oddish? Oddish, yes, Oddish was Gen 1, correct. Bloom and Vileplume. Vileplume. How do you spell Vileplume? Vileplume. Onyx, was Steelix Gen 1? No, Onyx, no. No, Onyx was like Gen... I think Onyx was Gen 2. I'm gonna lose. Vulpix and Ninetales? I think... Yeah, they were Gen 1. Well, I've only got 12 seconds. I've only got time for one more, I think. Starmie and Staryu, shoot. No, I put them both in the same one! There. Okay, I think that's all I can do right now. I think that's it. I think I lost. I lose. Dang it. Which ones did I miss? You know what's stupid? Some of these are so obvious when I actually look at them. Yeah, Nidoran, I missed the entire Nidoran line. Oh, man. Oh, I spelled Onyx wrong. It was I-O-N-I... Dang it. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, yeah. Rhydon, Tangela. Yeah, looking at this, like... It's so obvious when I look back on it. But I did okay. I got 89. That's not terrible. Oh, man. Yeah, 59%. I'll take that as a thing. The average score is 67, so I got pretty close. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Okay, let's do one more. I kind of like these quizzes. Can I do one more of these before we leave? I did promise Mirio I would watch his videos, and then I think I'll do one more quiz and then I'll stop because it's almost 5 o'clock. I think I gotta leave. Over 50% is a pass in Australia. Good, so I passed. If I got a 67, I'd be on the honor roll. But anyway. Second. Hang on a second. Mirio, let me look at the videos you sent, and then I think we might have to call it a night. Let's see. All right, where are your videos? All right, the natural habitat short. Okay, let's see what this is. Another freaking ad. I'm back because my Wi-Fi died again. Well, Mirio, we're just in time to watch your short, buddy. So stay tuned. All right, Natural Habitat Halloween Saga. So let's watch this real quick. Then I'll do one more quiz, and then I think we got to stop. We'll do one more, and then I think we got to stop.
All right.
All right, 4 minutes. We can do this one, sure. Let's take a look.
Will that be paper or plastic?
Mouth. Mouth.
Pardon?
Chipmunks have cheek pouches used to store food and can expand up to 3 times larger than their head. Sheesh. Are you gonna let the guy's hands go? Are you gonna let the poor guy's hands go? Chipmunks can be carnivorous. Sometimes they will eat other animals like insects, frogs, and baby birds. Oh, God.
Hey, happy Halloween, little buddy.
Aw.
Well, aren't you gonna say trick or treat?
Mouth. Wait, is that the same guy? That's the same guy from the supermarket.
Please take your receipt.
Did you deep fry or cook your turkey? We cook it. We deep frying was too much oil. I was off today and I went shopping to make pumpkin pies. No problem, no problem. This has been a bit of a chaotic stream. This is our first time doing the whole like viewer suggests we watch videos kind of thing. I think from now on, instead of taking suggestions straight from the chat, we're gonna take it from the Discord. And we're kind of gonna have a nice, neat little lineup of all the things we're gonna watch. You know? We'll police them from the chat and then we'll put them in a separate chat and then we'll use that to kind of like decide what we're gonna watch. You know, so that way it's a little more streamlined. If someone asks, hey, can you watch this video? I'll put it in a separate chat and then I'll have a nice line of them, a nice lineup, and then we'll just watch them all in order. Same thing with games. Can you watch the Gaster with the G-Man voice? Okay, if it's 1 minute long, I'll watch that. But then I really, really need to go. Birds are immune to the effects of capsaicin, the chemical that makes food spicy, and the active ingredient pepper spray. All right.
Trick or treat, you little creep!
Aww.
Oh my God! That man is pepper spraying a child! Leave that little boy alone! No! He's supposed to be a chipmunk! And he's supposed to say mouth!
You want me to say mouth?
You're sick! No! You don't understand. Last year...
So wait a minute. So if they're saying they're immune to the effects of capsaicin, then why is it affecting him?
My hands were in his mouth, and he liked it. And so I tried to offer him candy, and then he fell on top of me. And now he's back for more.
That sounded really, really, really bad. Yup, called it. Yeah, he was faking.
They bought it.
Yep. I was gonna say, he must be faking because they specifically said they're immune to that stuff.
I think the tree should have been upside down. I think it would have been nice.
Rabbits have eyes on the side of their head, allowing for a nearly 360 field of view. The drawback is very poor depth perception. Wow.
Wow, look everyone. We're three-dimensional now.
Kevin, did you ask Santa to
Is this stop motion? If it is, it's gorgeous.
put us in a Rankin Bass Christmas special?
Yep, they said Rankin Bass. It's probably stop motion.
Everything looks fine to me.
It could be hard to tell sometimes. Like, for a while, at first, when I first saw the Lego movie, I thought it was actually made out of Legos, but it's like, no, it's just really good animation made to simulate stop motion.
Is he trying to put the star on the tree?
Why do I keep missing?
Because your depth perception is trash, bro. Oh, God.
Someone put me out of my misery. Huh?
Chipmunk stripes allow them to blend into their wooded environments and hide in plain sight. Nice. That's a nice wig you got there, dude.
Hello? Hello? Yes? Who is this? I think you have the wrong number. What's that noise? Popcorn. I'm making a snack before all the trick-or-treaters show up. Oh, yeah. What kind of candy did you get? Just some candy corn. They were on sale. Gross.
Ew, that is not candy corn. No. I mean, it's corn covered in candy, but no. That's not the real thing. You want the delicious cake icing goodness of original candy corn. You don't give them this stuff. This looks like you just dipped an ear of corn in like some cough syrup. It looks disgusting.
I love the way they melt in your mouth. What did you say? I said I love it when they melt. That's not what...
It's not stop motion, it's CGI that looks stop motion. Again, you can never really tell. You know, like I said, when I first saw the Lego movie, there were some scenes in that movie that I swear were stop motion, but no, the whole thing was animation. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
You said. I have to go now.
Do you like scary movies? Yeah, it's a Scream reference, I could tell.
I don't have a boyfriend. I know. Loser. Who's there?
Oh my god.
You should never say who's there. Don't you watch scary movies?
Don't you what? Yep. That is a Scream reference.
Mouth.
Oh my god. So instead of ghost face, I guess it's ghost cheeks. Okay, that was cute. That was worth watching. All right. Well, we're going to do one more of these. We're going to do one more of these little quizzes, and then I think we're done. It's time to say goodnight. This has been a nice experiment. There's definitely some things that need to be fixed, but I hope you guys enjoyed the show at least. Here's the Gen 3 one if you want to try it. I'll do something besides Pokemon. Actually, since we were going to do a Team Fortress 2 tier list, but I said it would take too long. Are there any Team Fortress 2 quizzes on here? Let me check. Weapons, classes. Classes. Well, classes is too easy. Everybody knows the classes. Okay, what about the weapons? Oh. 17 minutes? Sure. You know what? Let's do this one. We'll do this one and then we'll stop. What did I miss? I left when you started the quiz. We did a lot of weird stuff. Like I said, we read a Polish leader speech. We watched a couple of weird shorts. We watched some Undertale stuff. We did a couple of random quizzes. We did a lot of random stuff today. We're definitely going to do this again, but I think we need to organize this better so that everybody gets their turn. Because a lot of people in the chat were watching, when are you going to watch my video? When are you going to watch my video? It's like, put them all in the Discord, and then we'll organize them in a nice little list, okay? And then if anybody wants me to watch something afterwards, we'll just add it to the list. That way I keep track of everybody.
Did you just drop an F-bomb? Indeed I did. A rogue mango...
All right, let's try this. This is exactly 15 minutes. That one's 17 minutes. I think we could do this in record time. Got chores to do. See you later, man. See you later. We're almost done anyway. Once this is over, we're going to stop. All right, let's see if I can name all the weapons in TF2. Here we go. Okay. Medics first. Maddie Gun. Kritzkrieg. What else? Syringe Gun. Blutsauger. I spelled it wrong. Blutsauger. But got it. Can you guys still see the screen, by the way? Hang on a second. Yeah, you can. Good. Let me see. Bonesaw. Ubersaw. Vitasaw. Melee. What other melees is here? Oh, Solemn Vow. Secondary. I'm missing some miniguns. Quick Fix. What else? Minigun, Kritzkrieg, Quick Fix. What's the last one? Vaccinator. Primary guns. Syringe, Broodsager, Overdose. Crusader's Crossbow. Got it. Okay, I'm missing one melee item. What am I missing? The Bone Saw, the Uber Saw, the Vitus Saw. What else can you hit people with as medic? Amputator. Got it. Okay, scout stuff. Let's go. Scattergun. Mad Milk. Candy Cane. Sandman. Fan of War. Force of Nature. Soda Popper. Atomizer. Atomizer. Bonk. Criticola. How have you been since? Case Striking, how's it going, dude? We're almost done. We're just doing a Team Fortress 2 weapons quiz, and then we're gonna stop. So, today was very chaotic. I'm gonna pause real quick. Today was extremely chaotic. So, there was a lot of things that need to be reoriented next time. Like, for example, I need to make sure I have a list of videos that I'm gonna watch instead of going all willy-nilly, because everybody's like, oh, why don't you watch my video? Why don't you watch my video? It's like, I'm trying to watch all your videos, I promise. I just need to be more organized next time. But as a whole, I still had fun tonight. I hope you guys had fun too. Anyway, what else was I gonna do? Backscatter. Got it. Secondary. Flying Guillotine. Got it. What else? Just stock bat. Unarmed combat. I gotta think of those reskins too. Okay, he's got a lot of weapons. I might have to come back to this. Okay, heavy minigun. Sandwich. Fists. Holiday Punch. Fist of Steel. Gloves are running urgently. Killing Gloves of Boxing. What else? Snack Attack. No, not Snack Attack. What are those things? Bread bite. What else? Tomislav. Natasha. What else? Hulong heater. Okay, so far so good. I just lost my hand today, man? What do you mean by that? What do you mean you lost your hand today? Buffalo steak sandwich. Shotgun. Yeah, shotguns for a lot of classes. Family business. Dang it, no. Family business. What else? Fish cake. It's a reskin, but it still counts. Secondary weapon for heavy. What else does he use? Oh, Dalikos bar. I spelled wrong. Dalikos bar. Dang it! Secondary banana. Second banana? There, second banana. What? How do you spell Dalikos bar? Dang it. Oh, you spammed your keyboard too much for glitch card? Did you get the time you were waiting for? Did you get the time you wanted? Was it worth it? Please tell me it was worth it. Flamethrower, back burner. I'll come back to these later. Oh wait. I'm missing. There's a heavy gun. I'm missing. Brass beast. Brass beast. Okay. What's the primary I'm missing? I got the stock minigun. I got the Tomislav. I got the brass beast. Do it later. Focus. Dragon's Fury. What else? I did the back burner already. What was the other one? A fog. There we go. Man melter. Got it. Flare gun. What else? Detonator. Scorch shot. Fire axe. Extinguisher. Postal pummeler. What else? What's it called? The home wrecker. What's it called? The Neon Annihilator. There. You lost 50. Oh, you lost 50 milliseconds. English is hard. Yeah, milliseconds is what you're talking about. So you did improve your old time? Good. I was improving my old time the whole time. That's all that matters, dude. As long as you were working on yourself, you know? Okay, what else was I doing? Gas passer. Melees for pyro, melees for pyro, melees for pyro, melees for pyro. Power jack. Okay. I'm running out of time. We've only got 9 minutes to go. Shoot, what else? I'm not missing any flare guns. I already got the shotgun. Oh, the reserve shooter! Right. I forgot about the reserve shooter, because nobody uses it anymore. Okay, I'm missing so many melees. Not a sun on a stick. No. Sharpen volcano fragment. Hot hand. What else? Thanks, bro. No problem, dude. It doesn't care about space or punctuation. Well, clearly it does. I did a full word with, I think, Dragon's Fury, and it didn't count it, so it kind of does. Sniper. Okay. We'll do all the ones I know, and then I'll just go back to these later. Sniper rifle. Bizarre bargain. Bizarre bargain. How do you spell bizarre bargain? on, man. Forget it. Machina. There, Machina. Huntsman. Fortified compound. Girardi. Got it. SMG. Kukri. Kukri? Kukri. Bushwhacker. What else? Conscientious Objector. Conscientious Objector. There we go. What else? Freedom Staff. Crossing Guard. What else? Playing some Pokemon quizzes myself. I never learned English in school. I only learned it thanks to the internet. Oh yeah, where are you from, by the way, man? I think you mentioned it during the stream. Where did you say you were from? I love meeting people from different nationalities. We literally just read a speech from a Polish leader on somebody's request, so I love learning from different about different nationalities. Hitman's Heatmaker. What else? Oh, of course, the frickin' classic. The frickin' classic, man. Also the original for the soldier. I probably missed that one. There we go. I don't think I have a Didge soldier yet. What else for snipers? Secondaries. Oh, the Cleaner's Carbine. There. Cleaner's Carbine. Done. How do you spell the Shanasha? The Shanat, the Shah and Shah. The Shah, Shah. The Shah Shah? How do you spell the Shah and Shah? What is it called? The sharp one. What's the one? Dang it. Tribleman Shiv, that's it. The Shana Shah? The Shan Shah? How do you spell the Shan Shah? Shan Shah. Shahan Shah. Shahan Shah. There we go. I got it. Okay. Oh, you're French. Oh, cool. Oh, so it's nice. It's nice to have a French person on board. Again, we got so many people. It's nice to meet you, man. Anyway. Okay. Cleaner's Carbine. Okay, we'll do the rest of Sniper later. Okay, Spy. Knife. Revolver. Sapper. Red tape. Sapper. What was the Sapper? Sapper? Really? Oh, they don't have Sappers on here. Wait, why are his revolvers listed as secondaries? That's not right. Red tape record. Does that not count as a weapon? It doesn't. Okay, then I'm not gonna bother with that. Ambassador. Enforcer. What else? Big earner. Your turn of reward. Okay. Bicycle. What other revolvers does he have? Diamondback. What else? Your turn rewards, bicycle. What other knives does he have? Think of the spy's knives. You use them all the time. Shoot. Frying pan. There you go. Oh, they do have all class ones. Okay. When it's all laid out in front of me, it's so difficult to think about all this. Soldier. Okay, we'll just do the ones I know. Rocket launcher. A Liberty Launcher. Rocket Jumper. Sticky Jumper. Grenade Launcher. What else? For soldier. Beggar's Bazooka. Beggar's Bazooka. Come on. What else? Oh, the music's over. I already ran out of time. Put it back on. Stop. Pause. Put it back on. I know I'm not gonna finish this quiz, but I'm gonna get as far as I can. I'm gonna try to get as far as I can. Okay, a Buff Banner. Conqueror. Battalion's Backup. Equalizer. Escape Plan. Direct Hit. Okay, demo weapons. Scotsman Skull Cutter. Scotsman Skull Cutter. Come on, man. Eyelander. My God. Okay, let's do some engineer weapons too. Wrench. Rescue Ranger. Thompson 6000. Righteous Bison. Southern Hospitality. Jag. Eureka Effect. Oh, man. Golden Frying Pan. Sexy. Bat Saber. I'm losing it. I gotta stop soon. Frontier Justice. Widowmaker. Oh my God, I've only got 13 seconds. PDA? No. Wrangler. Wrangler. Pistol. Lugermorph. I'm not gonna be able to do all these. Alibaba's Wee Booties. Bootlegger. Oh, man. Okay, listen. 124 is not that bad, right? Look, the average score is 29% and I got 60. On my first try, that's not bad, right? That's not bad. Okay, we're done. We're done. All right, we're finished. We're done. Again, this was fun. Thank you guys for joining me today. As far as streams go, this was a little bit all over the place. I apologize for, a few mistakes. How could you forget the Ullapool Caber? Demo was last, so I kind of had to speed run through some of his weapons. You lost a fair amount of time due to bad spellings. If the clock game in Price is Right, where you just say higher, lower. If I could just say the names of the weapons, it would be so much easier. Getting stuck at a spell one weapon instead of moving on because I knew the weapon and I wanted to put it on the list, but you're right. The Sean shot took me forever to spell. But anyway, I think we're done. Time to stop. It's time to stop. All right. Let's say goodbye as we tend to do. Say goodnight to friends old and new. And then I'm gonna go eat because I'm starving. Whew. This was a blast. As always, guys, if you enjoy what you saw, feel free to sub. It always helps the channel. All All right, we're done. Okay. Well, let me get this out here real quick. Alrighty. So, before we end today, some thank yous are in order. Thank you to Freaky Normal for both the raid and also the follow. Thank you to Moonflower for the subscription. Let me take a quick look at our channel real quick. Let's see if anybody else subbed while we were here. Okay, I got a couple extra subs. Not bad. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the show. We got to do a little bit of everything. We did a little smorgasbord of a lot of cool things. And I'm glad you guys decided to stop by. We are going to conclude our Friendsgiving, our Fansgiving celebration this Friday with a mod created by one of our very own community members. Hopefully it will be fun. The sniper's weapon is the bizarre bargain. I spelt it wrong. Who cares? I know the weapon exists. That's all that matters. You said you're making a videos to watch list. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a bunch of the suggestions that people have sent me. I'm going to make a completely separate private chat, and I'm just going to put all those videos in a list, and we're going to watch those. And then if somebody wants to add one to the list, I will take the link, and I will put it in the queue, and then instead of going like this one, that one, this one, that one, we will go in order. And then hopefully we will all be able, everyone will get what they want, and we'll all be able to watch them together. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I'm gonna go now because I gotta get some food. But thank you to everybody who stopped by. I hope you had a good time. Again, I apologize if the stream was a little bit all over the place. This was a bit of a chaotic stream, but I promise next time that we try this concept, it's gonna be a lot better. It's better we try it now and fail than never try it at all. That's the way I like to think of it. Anyway, join me this coming Friday for hopefully a more normal stream where we're going to be doing more Team Fortress 2 with our final guest of Fansgiving. Hey, Rourke, you're just in time for the ending, dude. So, everybody have a wonderful, blessed Thanksgiving. Enjoy your time with your families. Have fun. Eat a lot. And just enjoy yourselves, okay? I have a lot to be thankful for. With you guys and my family and everything. I'll give you guys the big cheesy speech on Friday, I promise. But for now, it's time to say goodbye. So, as I always say, be kind to your friends, be kind to your loved ones, be kind to your meals before you consume them with great gusto and vigor. I will see you guys all this coming Friday for some more Team Fortress 2. We're going to be playing a community-made mod made by a very talented man. Enjoy your Thanksgivings, even if you don't celebrate it. Eat a lot anyway. It's always fun to eat. And as always, I hope to see you all next time in the mainframe. Bye-bye!